and like you just miss the button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm somehow thinking of like you hit the right E button, but somehow it's still not an E, like it's sideways somehow.
You did the E with like umlauts on top
I
or
have
something.
I have
Yeah, how did I
unlocked
do
the
that?
other
It somehow
potential
came
of.
out sideways.
It's a
Somehow
different
came out
font.
sideways.
How did this happen?
It's a whole another keyboard just
How
under
the fuck
the
did I get
E.
this in Comic Sans? What the fuck?
It's not an E, it's the Amogus.
Oh no.
Bogus.
That fucking symbol.
I saw you hit the E button. How did you put an emoji on there?
Yes.
There are like emojis, like keybinds for like all basic emojis built in.
Keybind
It's
you.
just you gotta know the keybinds.
Oh, the key.
I'll just
I don't
copy
know
paste
either,
from the
but-
internet.
I just want to play
Windows
Minecraft.
period brings up a whole menu
Windows
for it.
period is- Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, it brings up like everything.
Can I use Chrome with?
No.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I
There we go.
can.
Hey, I'm Chromin over here.
Oh, son of a bitch. Windows period does bring them all up.
Yup. So all those applications that don't have emote menus. There you go.
Oh.
Magical.
Easy.
Unlocked forbidden knowledge.
Knowledge collection.
What's the keybind for restarting the universe?
Yes.
That's Alt F4 umlaut. Accent.
Delete system 32.
42.
No.
Yeah, I'm live.
Too late for that.
What do you mean
Random
no?
here.
No.
No.
No Quick Mission.
Fuck off.
No
I didn't
Crimbus.
hear Wombat do anything, so. Wink.
Watch Twister Wombat.
Sorry. The like tornado movie?
Yeah, 1990. 1997.
Shoot, maybe a long time ago. And I also went to Universal, so I was in the Twister ride.
Good movie.
I didn't care for it.
Saw
So
it
much
yesterday.
Coca-Cola branding. So much product placement.
I didn't care for it.
Got a good breakfast scene.
Breakfast.
Wait.
Breakfast.
Alright, are we all here? We all ready to go?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I think we may be. Alright. Welcome. Get my fucking notes pulled up. You know how we do. Does anybody even take notes anymore?
Yeah.
Do we even need to? Why are we even here?
Because you
Kick Strahd's ass.
asked us.
I have made most use of the notes channel out of anybody else.
Well, that I'm talking about personal notes.
Oh yeah. I've got at
Okay.
least
May as well
I
take
would,
it
I
in
would,
my
love, I
personal
would love
notes.
to I would love to see notes at the end. That'd be sick. It make like a collage of all the random scribblings we have. All right. Who want to think? Who was the person who originally came up with the bag of tricks last session? I believe it was Oka, right?
Yeah, okay.
yes.
Oka, inspiration from last session.
Pog. That means I have like 3 saved up.
God.
Don't worry, it'll all get used up on one roll.
In one roll.
And it'll just break 10. That'll be that roll before.
Yeah, I've got 22 pages of notes.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Who want to talk about what happened
All right. So anyway, what had happened was in the spooky room, and we're just like, shit.
Mm.
All right, Arsenal, acid bath. Not that great, but he's like, nah, it's okay, I'm fine. I'm built alternatively. Look, all my scars are gone, and I'm baby smooth. I roll anyway. We're like,
True.
hey, fuck that room, that thing, fucking liar. It's a pyramid scheme. So we're like, let's go the other way. So we went the other way. Except it's like, there's a hole. So we just started all yeeting half the party. After we're like, let's not split the party. Then we split the party. So there's Oka and Aladrim and Maligan are just sitting in the room. And they're like, yeah, no, they got it. And then all the spooky people went on the other side to explore. First room, there were creepy vines. They had their ass kicked real bad. Because Therim hurts things. Real bad. Not with fire, though. Not with fire, though. They did not give a shit about the fire.
The fire did not. It did not matter.
No. And then there was 2 ways to go. There was a way that had a door and it was stuck. It was like, oh, this is inconvenient. Arden could not open it because he was still small, and that's why the dice said no clearly. And they went the other way, and then there was a door that could open. It's like, there's the empty pond thingamajig. So it's like, okay, well, there's nothing in there. Let's go break down the other door. They break down the other door. It has got the dank stank everywhere. Is icky, is gross. It turns out there was a gibbering fool in there, but it's okay because it died in like 2 turns, and then goopified the water, and then the water was unclogged, and everything was perfectly balanced as all things should be. And you could hear the doo somewhere. And then the water got weird, and then they took the water, and it's like, odd. Let's have the demon drink the rank demon water. So the demon was like, okay, sure. Turns out it was a potion. That was totally wasted, and then the water went back to normal. So that was that. But we found another room. And by we, I mean the rest of the party. Found another room. And that room had a bunch of crystals in it. And some things that, oh my god, guess who could finally read things? It was Tareem. He could finally read the writing on the wall. He was so excited. And so basically there was a whole puzzle about crystals and rainbows, and we're just like, okay. Weird My Little Pony fic, but, go off, I guess. So we took all the crystals, and we all went back in the middle of the room, and everybody's like, yeah, no, everything's cool. Because we had remembered we had rope. It wasn't much of an issue because, hey, having basic exploring supplies really, 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 really helps. Always have rope with you when you're going out and adventuring, and pythons and stuff like that. So I went to the other side of the room where there was a full bridge. And when we found a room, and it was everything Arden fears. It was a room full of damaged books, except there was one that was not damaged. And then Eldrim read it. And then Eldrim was like, I don't know. And then she let everybody else read it. Basically, we had put stuff in a thing to make a bridge, and it was being all poetic and shit about where to go. Also about facing darkness and internal truths or something introspective like that. I don't know. We're just here to kill a guy and save someone's life and stop a wifening from happening. So we're like, okay. So we went to explore a little bit more, and then we found a room with like Oka's auxiliary sphere, but 10 times bigger. And conveniently, crystal slots in there. We're like, I wonder what these crystals fit into. Couldn't be these conveniently shaped slots. So we did that. We did, and we put them in, and we had to rearrange them a couple of times, and then it started to go. And we're like, cool, awesome. The thing is working. It's making rainbows. The Reading Rainbow is here. Unfortunately, the Reading Rainbow had a hate group that was in the abyss. And we're like, oh, that's not good. There was a lot of guys coming. The 3 guys came up, tried to start a fight. Two of them were obliterated by the power of rogues are kind of bullshit sometimes. So much that the third guy was like, "Fuck this noise, I'm out." So people started running into the rainbow, and we all ran into the Skittles bridge, and we all died. But it's okay because we lived. And then we came into the room we're currently in, which is apparently the Stargate room with an abyss, a small abyss. Okay, across the abyss, we're fine. Yeah, giant Stargate room. It has a prism of pure darkness. And we're like, this thing's probably fucking evil. We checked it. It's pretty fucking evil. So we're like, we don't want to touch it. Noka's like, what? And Oka pulled out a fluff ball, and then the fluff ball turned into a giant elk and was like, elk, grab the thing. So I grabbed the thing, and then it stopped moving and had an existential crisis. A la style of the Nowhere It Came from Centaur World. And then we tried to grab the crystal, and it was like, nuh-uh. And it kicked the shit out of Nimble's bag of tricks hyena. It just got one shot. And then we're like, how do we get the crystal back? So we just kicked I say we kicked the shit out of the elk. It was really Thareem who was like, yeah, okay. He just popped it like a balloon and it just went and died. But then the crystal was dropped and then it almost bounced into the abyss. But then it was like, nah, mage hand, grab it, stopped it. And then the mage hand went. And we're like, okay, we gotta figure out how to do the thing. And then Oka grabbed it with a blanket and covered it up. So there's no direct contact, like it's the itis crystal of
Like an infinity
1997.
stone.
We'll
Like
refer to that action as the Strahd cover-up.
the Strahd cover up, yeah. And now we're here.
Where's here exactly?
Apparently in the Stargate basement, because Strahd is a giant fucking nerd.
There's a big old
Strahd-
portal.
As far as you know, and as far as everyone has told you, I'll say it again, I said it last session, Strahd does not know about any of this.
Strahd doesn't know he's actually a giant fucking nerd.
All of this is not known to Strahd.
It is unknown territory below.
Nobody knows.
That- If it's unknown, that means we can use it. We can figure out how the fuck it works.
I thought
We're
I killed
trying.
the elk.
Activate the portal. Future yous step out, or like one of you is like shot through and killed on impact and just dies. And you get a final few words. Or, you know, like a transdimensional like
that?
chicken or something that can speak all languages.
That sounds fun. We should do that. Got one of those in a bag of tricks.
Mhm.
Hey, maybe.
You got the linguist turkey in there. I heard about
Okay.
those.
I will say, Wombat, you precisely described an event card from the Betrayal at Baldur's Gate
Oh yeah.
board game. That is an event that happens almost exactly as you
Oh, wait.
described.
The being shot through a portal dead, or a chicken that can speak all languages.
No,
Yes,
that
funny
you're
enough.
you seeing a future version of yourself that's all ragged and gross, and it's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, I mean that's a common trope, is like something happens and you see your future self literally just murdered, and you have like a few last words, and they try and warn you about something,
Yep.
but you don't fully
And then
understand.
you roll really high and get all the item cards if you're Aaron.
Mhm.
All of the future items, the shit goon. Yes. All right. Game unpause. Oka has a little package of blanket with a gem, the demon gem, whatever we're calling it.
Blanket full of hatred.
Vanta gem.
Are you sure it's hatred? It just seems to eat magic right now.
It's an
Fine, blanket full of
anti-magic
gluttony.
gem.
It is hungry.
Yep, gem of gluttony. A hungry
Oh,
current
yeah.
consumes all.
What?
line up
Right.
the blanket with the hole it's supposed to go in, and then
The hole,
smack it
the hole's on the top.
Yeah. Can anyone conjure a
And
ladder?
it's a
Nimble can
10
just
foot
walk up.
wide, so it's 10 feet up from the floor.
Easy. We have
can
Aladrim,
climb.
sit on Maligan, and then Aladrim picks up Oka, and it is just a totem pole.
Well, Oka just said also Nimble can just climb, and that
Yeah.
I'd allow that.
Yeah.
You got to be careful though, because it's kind of a thin ring.
Here, I gotta
I was gonna-
run upstairs and take care of my plate. My cat is trying to get these chicken bones and very ferociously.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
just wait for Rainbow to come back so we can fully decide what we're gonna do.
I was
10
gonna say
seconds.
I was gonna say we can line it up, and then have Nimble use the mage hand because we know it can at least interact slightly before poofing, to like basically line it up and then just wham, just try to shove it in.
Sure, you don't want to wham the crystal into the hole.
I don't
mean, you
think
can
the
try and
hand
like-
has
you
enough
can-
time to wham.
I mean, you can try and
Also-
like lightly tap it, but like the hand isn't gonna have enough time to like place
You
it
don't-
in.
You don't know what the hand will have. All you know is that the hand was able to be a literal wall to stop the momentum because it was a physical object, and then immediately dissipate as soon as it was touched. So
Yeah, that's what we know.
you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm like, so if we line it up and then just use the hand as like a quick, physical force to try and push it in before dissipating. It has at least some interaction before poofing.
I would say, based on how I see it in my head, sure, it'll give it a little nudge, but it's not going to be able to, like, move it the 3 inches it needs forward. Unless the hand is going, like, 20 miles an hour and slams into it and then dissipates,
If you go fast enough, work.
Yeah, is that something you can do with a mage hand? If so, fuck it.
It doesn't say you can't. I don't know. Let me
Doesn't say
see. I think
can't.
let me
The
see.
mage hand
It-
might have a range of movement, meaning that's how fast it can go.
I mean, you can math it out after I look it up.
Plate has been taken care of.
Blade has been taken care of, so you're back. We're trying to figure out the speed we can make the mage hand go to see if Arsenal's idea works.
The hand vanishes if it's ever more than 30 feet away from you.
Not
Yes,
happening then. Yeah.
and- I mean, more than 30 feet. You said it's just 10 feet up.
But I'm saying you need speed. I was thinking the hand would need to go literally back here where you guys came up and fucking go. "Meow."
You can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. So you can move it 30 feet like in 6 seconds, essentially. So what's that? Someone calculate that speed.
And
Because
cannot
that's-
sprint.
That's not fast enough for what I'm thinking you want to do, and because it'll disappear as soon as it touches. Let's say no on that one. Welcome to Trying Universe, but
Tie it to somebody's crossbow and shoot it up there.
Can't I just summon it that way, like it's being flung?
summon the hand like it's being
Like, because it doesn't say
technically
like
not,
when.
because it appears at a point you choose within range, and then you can tell it to do things.
I'm fast. If it
I tell
falls.
you to appear in that location, but be moving at Mach 3. Fucking Soundwave. Boom.
I get up. I get up there.
Shatters everything.
Yeah, because you can.
Just
No, you can get
Deku
up from the
all for-
ceiling. You can.
I understand you
I'm
can
in
get
it.
up there, but the hand can't go that fast. Next idea.
Can you
Oh.
not just climb up there holding Oka?
Yeah, that's what I thought our original plan was.
And Nimble
I
can
thought that
also
was what
climb up
Oka's
there.
plan was.
But once again, Redman was trying to say this, but I was making sure we all agreed. Anyway, Oka or Nimble can climb up there and hold Oka, or just climb up there themselves. Yes, let's go down that route now.
So I'm gonna say I can just hand the gem with the Blanky, Aries,
Mhm.
Nimble, and then they can just climb up there and put it in the hole.
I was really confused why we were doing magic.
Like, why am I being picked up?
We take
Because
it.
the idea
Ask
in my
the
head
idea
is,
man.
because the idea in my head is
going
when
on
we pick-
anymore.
when we I can explain.
No,
the idea in
please
my
stop.
head is when we hold the gem, something happens obviously with the moose or whatever the fuck we conjured, right?
Mhm.
So once we get the
one.
so right now we're holding it basically cradled with a blanket, not actually touching the gem.
Mhm.
So how are we gonna get it?
I'm gonna take the.
into
I'm just gonna
the place
take it.
it goes to
Nimble,
without
just gonna take it in the
Climbs up,
blanket. I'm
the
gonna
gem in the
press it in
blanket.
using the blanket like a
Well,
mitt. That
puts
is
it
the
in.
entire
Guys.
plan right now. Arsenal, you're
Guys,
overcomplicating this.
Guys, I get that, but someone is speaking. Come on, we're better than that. Continue, Arsenal.
Yeah, just like because it. I don't know. Just I did because once we get it up there, how does it go in? Like you're gonna coax it in because like it's obviously a fitted slot, so it has to be it's like 3 inches deep. It has to be kind of pushed in a bit.
Yeah, you
It's
slunk
not gonna
it.
just okay.
Protect the
Well,
hand.
the easier thing would be, what the fuck are you all talking about? Fling it. You're holding it with the blanket and it's not affecting you right now. Hold the blanket and push the blanket in with the gem. What are you talking about?
We're just
So
gonna.
overcomplicating it. Like, holy shit.
It's not affecting you right now. Just fucking push the blanket with the gem on it.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, well, then why are you talking about flinging?
I'm trying to figure out what Arsenal's trying to say.
Okay, gotcha.
What was also last time when I tried using the blanket as a mitt? I got something happen to me that didn't actually happen because Rainbow was muted, and then that took precedence.
I'm trying to figure out what Arsenal's.
I think that was when you tried to pick it up with like one layer of the blanket, as far as I remember. Oka bundled and folded the blanket, and it's now like multiple layers. It's farther away.
Okay,
I think
thought it
that's
was
what it
just
was.
I thought it was just the one layer. Okay, that's where I fucked up. I didn't know that part.
No, it's like the blanket's folded over like into quarters,
I
and
see.
then it's in the middle of that.
I see.
That's as far as I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Clears
a
it up.
big old blankie.
All right, that clears it up for me. Thank you.
Or even, I might remember, bindle is what we said, meaning Oka's holding like the four corners of the blanket and it's hanging in the bottom of it like a bag. I don't remember exactly what we said. But
Some way,
one of those
somehow,
works.
Regardless,
I'm
it's
not touching the
bundled
gem.
and it's okay.
Yeah, and it's not affecting right now, yes.
Okay.
So let's
we know of.
confirm that right now. What would you have liked to done, and then I'll confirm if it did affect you or not. Is it folded over multiple times or like the bag thing?
I was thinking that, like, yeah, it's like folded over multiple times and I like scooped it up, so it's like not.
So think when you
bundled.
fold a blanket, it's like that, and then you use that to scoop it with the parts of the blanket into itself, right? The
Yeah.
edges of the blanket, you scooped it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
So it is not affecting you while it's in that. Yep. All right, now we're clear. Okay. So yes, you guys wanna do a little climby crawly?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll hand the blankie and gem to Nimble, and she can climb up there.
Yeah, I'll take it and I'll go up there and try to press it in with the folded blanket into its slot.
Okay. And let me see some stuff real quick. What would we all say? I believe it would be a dexterous thing to be able to, you know, keep the blanket from
Perhaps.
slipping and
Perhaps a
Good.
sleight of hand, which is a
Sleight of
dex
hand.
check.
I'm not asking for a check. I'm just saying I'm going to base it off of your naturals, your passives.
Yeah.
Oh, the naturals are right.
Yeah, I'm thinking dex, sleight of hand, something like that to not let the gem slip out while you're standing sideways vertically, and then also like unfolding the top of the blanket from it so it's revealed, and then pressing it in. So let's see.
My dex is a 20, my sleight of hand's a 25.
Yeah, where the fuck is just straight? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, describe what you're doing. You're going up here to the top of the 10 foot high circle.
Yeah, going up there, finding the spot,
And reminder, there is a hole on this side, and there is a hole on this side.
excuse me. Guess I'll investigate the hole first.
Okay. So you climb up there without the blanket and just check out.
No, I brought it up with me. I'm looking
you
at
brought it
the
up with you?
hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full advantage, right? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Man.
What are you trying to
Determine if the
glean?
trying to determine which hole's the right hole for this specific shape and like size gem.
Gotcha. Well,
Kinda like fitting
investigating
it.
this front side,
Mhm.
you can definitely tell that it totally fits there, and if you put it in, it would totally fit. You also see these darkened glyphs surrounding the gem slot.
Darkened as in like soot, or darkened as in
Darkened as in inactive.
Okay, let's put it in there, I guess.
You want to check out the other side?
Yeah, I was saying that I was checking both sides.
I didn't explain the other side then. Okay, so the other side, you see the exact same slot, almost perfectly the exact same, but the glyphs themselves are different. And you speak what languages? Or read, at least?
Aquan, Thieves' Cans, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Undercommon.
Some of the characters seem a weird blend of Elvish. Not Elvish innately, but weirdly using some Elvish, strokes, etc.
It's the French!
The glyph.
Alright, Aldrin?
What?
How do you feel about heights?
I feel like there's a follow-up question.
Can you read?
I feel
Like
like
this
you would like me to
specifically?
read
Like,
something
can you see
specific,
these
and
from
you're
here?
not I'm pretty sure this is, for something specific, and you're not questioning my education level.
Like, for this right here, like, can you see that there's marks from down there? Like, that now that I have pointed them out.
Can I see them from down there?
You squint your eyes, but it blends in too much because they're not activated, such that you would need to be right up on them.
Alright, let's...
Okay. So Eldrim looks over at Maligan, climbs on Maligan, and Maligan stands up, who's like 10 fucking feet tall. I am now 15 feet up.
Is this French?
I don't know what French is.
What languages do you speak, Reed?
It's a garbage language. Don't bother me.
That would be that. Please hold your call is important to us. That would be Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and then as a pseudo form of that weird Shadar-kai, Shadowfell, Cajun, Elvish.
Which would be?
It's just the Elvish. That's just the flavored form of Elvish she speaks.
Oh, okay. You notice the similar parts of Elvish and also similar parts of Abyssal, but there is something you still do not understand.
Was it Celestial by chance, or no?
Was this
You
the Moon
not
Elves?
familiar with the other one. But you notice, like, almost full letters that you can now make out with knowing 2 of the 3 things that this seems to be a hybrid language of.
Oh, this is old. This is old. This is old speak. I got a little bit, not enough to make sense of it. I would need a piece of paper and charcoal to try and get the rest.
My grandfather used to speak it. That's why they called it Old Speak.
Arden?
I knew my grandfather. Yeah, Arden can read all writing.
Fucking great man.
Arden, who has the eyes of the Runekeeper, can read all writing.
Yeah, I was waiting my turn.
All right, how you getting up there?
You get off the giant demon, please.
Well, he
Please,
said
I-
please.
My turn to ride the giant demon.
And he's gonna
Please.
slide, and then Maligan like picks you up and puts you on his shoulders like a dad would a small child.
Please exit the demon.
He's exit the demon.
You are now sitting on Maligan's shoulders. You are now 10 feet plus whatever your height is.
Paul.
So you're sitting, so it's like half of that. So you're like a 13 because you're heavy.
All right. I'm going to advance time forward 5 minutes if you would like to read this whole thing.
Yep.
5 minutes have passed. What you can see is what seems to be a hybrid language of Abyssal, Sylvan, and Elvish.
I knew it.
And what you can understand is... Oh, apparently a character understanding any of these languages. Oh, I didn't read that part yet. Interesting. Whoops. All three of you know this.
Suddenly the glyphs start to make more sense as you stare at it longer.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is disgusting. Ugh.
God says, "Oh fuck, I forgot the patch." She's like, "Oh, you can understand it."
First off, an
This is a
abomination to
JPEG, not a
language.
PNG. Fuck.
First off, an
The-
abomination to the concept of language.
Yeah. The ancient incantation
Is Pat back?
has been set in motion as the portal that bridges the worlds of shadow and the mortal plane begin to forge a connection that transcends the veil between worlds. Yet take heed, for upon the culmination of this ritual, the beckoning darkness shall unfold. That's on the front.
What does it
We
say on
really
the back?
sure we're doing the right thing here, everyone?
There's another one on the back.
Came from.
Could be.
And
there's more on-
hearing that there's more on the back, so you could go whoop.
Yeah, there's more on the back. Hold on.
Boop, 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 boop. On the back. On the back. Nimble just walks over it. It's just like, hold on, I whoop that. There it is.
It's parallel.
All right. What you can see is the Shadow Gem hails from the realm of shadows, and to unlock the gate and maintain its connection to our world, the gem must remain here, bound to this portal. For should the Shadow Gem be cast back into the depths of the Shadow Realm, the gates shall seal eternally. To return the Shadow Gem to its ancestral realm, one must first open the gate, but the gem must be cast before the ritual end, when the connection between worlds is yet incomplete.
So it is a Stargate. Anyway.
You need to throw it?
Dear Scott. By
I
Jove.
don't think. I think whenever it was open before, it's already thrown the other gem. Is this two socket? You only have one gem. I think if
Only
we did
power
throw
on
out
one
the
side?
gem, I don't think that's how that worked. But if we toss the gem out, then I don't think we can leave.
Or anywhere else to go?
I mean, we didn't exactly look for another way out. I don't think. we were very concerned with, the very evil gem, and then there was the beast, and that thing, and that whole issue, and then it was a not issue. We could probably look for another way out,
And
but I don't think we should do this now.
I don't think so either.
So we might just want to put it back where it was.
Can I, not perceive, investigate, like, the pedestal over here and see if there's, like, I don't know, like, another
You can investigate.
another gem, or maybe like a secret button, or like
Investigate.
I'm help. It doesn't matter if I help. It's advantage, but still.
I help with my words. Just because.
investigation, of which I have none.
You got
It's
the
almost a
12.
15.
You comb over the yawn. You comb over the statue. No, the
Pedestal.
pedestal. That's a good word. You do not find any secret buttons. The stone seems carved, like marble making, right? Doesn't seem to have any cracks, anything like that. And there was only in the top one little cubby for one little gem.
Can't find really anything else over here, unless anyone else would like to give it a try, or if anyone wants to, I don't know, maybe take some look at. Is there anything else we haven't looked at? Have we looked at all the statues?
Didn't really notice anything special about them earlier.
The walls?
The
They're
statue.
in the goddamn walls.
Oh, did we like look at the walls? Like the dead end.
Don't have much of a keen eye for this stuff, so if anyone else wants to give it a try, as in,
I will give it a try with my
I
whole
have a plus.
+1.
I have a +0 to this shit. Someone else do it. I'm good for one thing and one thing only. That's hitting things.
I rolled less than you did.
Oh my god.
Let's go. I didn't see shit either.
Hey.
Three rogues. Hey, rogues gallery. Can we have some 20? Can you share the 20s, please?
No,
You
they
share?
stole them all. No, they stole them all.
So what are you looking for?
Any other way out? That's what I was looking for, but I don't know what
You
the room
weren't
is.
you
looking
weren't
for.
ever supposed to see that door, and you can't
No.
see it now.
We were just
No,
looking around the room itself.
Yeah, we said we've checked the statues and the main portal. It's a dead end otherwise. Check the walls, check the floor.
Yeah, that alcove is, other than the wall being slightly broken over there, but it's just age. Statue checking.
Yeah. Again.
You can see statues, and they got some big old golem looking things. That's about it.
Be honest, I don't see any other way forward. We might
Okay.
have no other choice but to engage with this portal, I might say.
Let's do let's look back at the poem. Let's go to the notes.
Okay.
Hello upstairs.
Let's all go to the notes. Let's all go to the notes.
Says journeying to shadows, a path is shown. If we activate the portal, go through it, then it might show us a way forward.
Yeah. Crystal hues, right. Hail of mystic flight, yada yada. We did all that. Darkness, light, they'll sway, unveiling realms where shadows play.
It just makes it sound like we gotta go through it.
Okay, portal.
I agree. I agree.
All right, let's do portal.
Actually,
Build the nether portal.
Oh no, not again! You can't
there-
take me back.
are there? I used all of the gems from the colored ones that all had any kind of magic about them, right?
Yes.
So that I don't have any left that seem special or sparkly.
Not the special ones.
No, you just have the one that your wife would like.
You have a couple that were not cut, can't be cut, kind of middling quality, but still gemstones.
Unimportant.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Purely for
They're
flavor,
important.
meaning
They're
you
for
should
his
eat
wife.
the rocks.
Yeah, his wife's probably hungry. But eat some, crave that mineral.
Purely for flavor. Eat rock.
Well, we only have so much time to spend guessing. We might as well just try it.
All right.
To spend kissing?
Guessing.
Guessing.
I
I think,
wife
we,
isn't
I think
here.
we got enough time, alright? I think we got a little bit of time. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, my switch.
Immediately in my head, it was like, come over here and kiss me on my wet mouth. Fucking video.
Alright, plug in the gem. Let's
Alright.
go.
Plugging in the
Plug
gem.
it
Plug it in.
I'll remind you that the front said the ancient incantation has been set in motion.
And okay. So
And the back said something about for the shadow gem to be cast into the depths, the gate shall seal eternally.
Guess put it in the front?
Okay. Alright.
let's try it.
Are we all coming around to the front, or
Yeah,
everybody
let's
staying
go.
over
So not
Let's
in
go
the
watch.
back door. Got it.
That was for you, Arsenal.
That wasn't an accent. He didn't say that. I did.
That's why I said that was for you, Arsenal.
This one's for you, Arsenal.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, kid. Alright.
Go rock, go in the portal hole.
Rock is pressing into the
Rock, go in
portal.
the portal hole. Okay. Now I would back up your character. Just so
Okay.
we can see what go on. I meant Aries.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to
gonna-
physically be up there.
I need
Okay.
to see.
Aladrim, you're staying up there?
Yep. I'm gonna regret that decision.
As you place the gem in, it kind of like grinds for a second, you know, like sand with two stones, like, and then toom, chunks in, and immediately this darkness, but still like light glow, surrounds the socket, and that flows into the glyphs one by one down the entire length of the portal, and now you can physically see it all lit up what it said. And high perception people, over 15 perception people, you see directly in the center of the portal a pinprick of light appear, floating in the portal, slowly growing millimeter by millimeter, centimeter by centimeter, inch by inch, over the course of a couple seconds.
It's the bulwark, Ambry.
And
Go get nerd
within a
facts.
minute, the faint glow growing progressively brighter. You all can see a faint image of a woman appear beside this. A beautiful woman, smiling, and her voice resonates in your minds. My precious dears, you have come. I knew you would, to release me back to my home from where I have been trapped. You shall be rewarded with powers beyond your imagination. And the image goes away, and the portal continually growing and glowing progressively brighter.
Hey, does she look like the lady in the fountain where Arden took a bath?
What do your eyes tell you? What do your eyes tell you?
I don't know. What do my dark elf eyes see?
I don't know. Roll.
We recognize the lady in the portal.
You
Do
don't
not
recognize the lady in the portal. Fucking you don't recognize the lady in the portal.
That's
Second time
funny.
Second time
Hi,
he's made
my
that
turn
joke.
with the 20.
You only needed a 5. Immediately, yes, it is the lady in the statue.
I don't believe that shit.
That's the same lady as the one from downstairs.
Oh, she wasn't very fun.
I don't trust this anymore.
Where else are we going to go?
Well, we have two choices here. We can either take it out or we can let it play out.
I'm not very good at this. I hit things hard. I don't know.
I think we should take it out.
Well, give it a go.
Try to go up there around the portal and try to take it out with the dagger and the blanket again.
Okay. And as you try to get a grip on the gem now that it is socketed with a blanket, all of your attempts just slip the blanket off. You're going to need more grip.
Anybody got any tongues?
Anybody
can
got like
speak in them.
sandpaper
Why
or
do you-
something?
Why do you
can
ask?
You can speak the great language of barbecue.
What'd you say, Nimble?
Anybody got sandpaper or some shit?
Oh, you're gonna
Alright, the sandpaper is gonna take us
Yeah.
forever.
Blast it out.
Give me 10 minutes and I can put some more birds in it, see what happens.
Not
God.
doing the birds.
Fucking
No,
hell.
if the bird gets that gem, we're never getting that gem back. Nuh-uh, never ever.
I just blast it.
It base.
No, I mean, I can put them in the weird portal, see where it goes. I
Oh.
don't know.
That's probably smarter.
Yeah. Up to y'all.
I could also just go in the portal.
What if she just comes out and she's like, "Oh, you took the acid bath. Here, get a free level up."
You are now
Yeah,
above the level cap. of
That's
this
the
campaign.
one way to go above level cap, to kill yourself in acid. Yeah.
I did it! Hooray!
No.
You
You
win.
now get one wish.
I wish for Strahd to be turned into a little mouse
Sorry,
forever.
the wish can only be used to free the Shadow Fae. That's
Shadow Fae.
I wish for
Yeah.
all of the Shadow Fae to be free, but also to be turned into little mice forever in perpetuity.
As you tried to say the second part of that wish, your mouth just fucking like closed, and the wish goes through.
Um, I mean, like I said, I could also just go in because we don't have a lot of time left.
We
The
could all go in.
hole is only like make a circle between your fingers and your thumb. I mean, it's not big, gamers.
The hole to
It's
walk through.
slowly continuing to grow. It's not big.
Yeah, so it's not closing; it's slowly opening. So again,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's-
see.
It's Bulwark
Mhm.
Ambry. We're gonna go get an
so
artifact.
again, I can do the birds in 10 minutes to not use a spell slot, or if I can get at least a short rest at some point later down the road, I can just cast it, put
I
some
have a
birds in
Song
there.
of Rest.
How did-
Oh yeah, it's a
Might
short
work, I
rest,
don't-
but in 10 minutes.
Oh well, then fuck it.
What you can approximate, smart man, red man, is that based on the growing of the portal at this rate, within 10 minutes since you put the gem in the socket, it will have filled and completed the portal. It has been 4 minutes.
Cool. I cast the
So it's
flock
almost
of
halfway in.
I cast a flock of familiars without the waiting. I just use a spell slot. So
Uh-huh.
now I have I have a bunch of birds. At what point is it all? So you said it's halfway. Is it now big enough to fit a bird in there or not yet?
At 5 minutes, which it just hit 5 minutes, it is halfway to its max capacity. So,
Birds.
but that's
Away.
exponential, obviously. But yeah.
I send a singular bird. Go you. It's the
And the
same
bird-
one that it's the same one that I sent down into the hole before. By the way.
Okay. The bird goes into the portal, but as soon as its beak goes in and disappears, it just dissipates and breaks apart, seemingly the
Well.
same as when it touched the gem.
Well, bird's dead.
We should really not do this if the bird is dead.
Well, birds are also made of magic, so hold on. I pick up a little pebble and I toss it.
Goes through.
So that's fine. So it's not annihilation, at least. It's just
We didn't-
anti-magic.
We don't know what it is like on the other side.
No, we do not.
Wombat, I'm gonna poke my head in.
I will hold her by the shoulders before she does that, and pull her back.
Okay. You try to press your head, but it is like you're pressing against a glass pane. You can't seem to enter.
You are definitely Zenrenta's sister. Okay, if this is what we're doing, one of us will do it because I will never hear the end of it if you stick your head into a weird magic darkness portal and get decapitated.
I'm an undead right now. If anyone can afford to be decapitated, it's me.
Yeah, still not gonna hear the
Afford?
end of it if that happens to you.
I like how you guys are talking through the fucking portal based on where Eladrim is. You guys are like leaning around the corner of it. It's like, you fucking can't go in there.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
So wait, it was the glass pane from that side. Is it the glass pane from this side too? Did we try on both sides?
Oh, yeah, what's on the other side?
Well, Eladrim was on that side, yes, but go ahead and try on this side. That's the side
Okay.
Arden threw the pebble through.
Touch.
Glass pane.
Whatever it's doing, we can't pass through yet, it seems.
The pebble passed through, right? The pebble passed through.
Well, as you
What's
can
on the
see, presses his
Right,
hand
God?
onto it as an example. We cannot.
Right. God, am I going crazy?
Yes. It did,
Oh, God.
it did go through. The pebble-
Yes,
the
you are
pebble
going
disappeared.
crazy.
No.
Thanks,
God, am I going
Jesus.
crazy? Stop talking to me. You just hear that from the clouds.
Thanks, Jesus. Ha ha! Kill them all.
Who are you?
It's the fucking SAO branched.
No, you hear? Who are you?
Oh yeah,
Do we see anything through this hole, or is it just completely white?
this is just pinpoint
Black.
or
Oh, it's black. Sorry.
It has been 8 minutes.
guess you
It
can call it
is
a black mirror.
very close to the edge of the circle.
Yeah.
There
think we have-
is a vibration in the air. The portal is beginning to shake and thrum with even more power. Dust is falling off. Rubble.
We might not have a choice after this at this point.
No, we're committed now.
We're very committed.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, if we bring about the end of everything, at least he'll end too. That will suck.
And I guess we just wait out the last minute. Unless somebody else wants to do something.
Everybody like to gather around to be within 15 feet of me so that they get a saving throw bonus.
Well, let me say,
Okay.
if you guys still want to try and take out the gem to see if it pauses it or something, you can. I just said you can't do it with the blanket.
I was trying to do it with the dagger into the blanket, is what I said.
I did
Just
not
pop it
hear
out.
that.
Like
I
yeah, like
said
pop it out with
I'm
the
using
dagger.
my dagger and have the blanket folded up so I
Alright, let's
can
go back
I-
to Nimble.
hold it.
Yeah,
Blanket.
I did
Yeah,
not
blanket
hear that.
catcher's.
Okay,
Yeah, blanket is catcher's mitt kind of.
That's why
vibe,
why
right?
I was confused when you said I had no grip on it.
You're like, but my dagger.
Well, you asked about sandpaper, and that's the last thing I heard. Anyway,
Yeah,
no.
What's that?
The dagger would probably work without the blanket because you're still not touching it, right? So you're not at
Yeah.
harm with that. You can probably get it in between and pry it out.
Yeah,
So if you'd like to try that, go ahead.
yeah, I would like to try that because I'm trying to
Let's
pry
try
it
that.
into
Do a
the
weapon
blanket.
attack. Got it. Yeah, biting into the blanket with the dagger, it's the same thing as using the blanket. You don't need the blanket if you're using the dagger.
Oh,
Can I have a blanket?
um,
Nice.
Okay,
Alright,
so let's say
okay,
this happened
alright,
at minute 2 of the thing.
that's a
The
fortunate
gem pops out and begins falling 10 feet to the floor. What do we do?
I'm not able to
Which
pop it into the
direction is
blanket.
It was on the front, so it's falling towards us where we're standing.
Well, then explain how you're doing this. I'm assuming you had both hands on the dagger. And
No, I had a
we're
hand
not
on the
using gem.
dagger, and I keep on saying I have the blanket on the other hand, like a mitt to catch it. Like I'm trying to pry it into the blanket.
Yeah, so that's why you keep confusing me. You're saying you're trying to use the dagger to pry with the blanket, meaning you're putting the blanket on it and
I'm-
then using the dagger
No,
through the blanket.
Wombat. I
So I'm
have the
misunderstanding.
dagger in there with the gem. I have the blanket in my other hand to catch it, so it doesn't
Like a
touch
catcher's
my
mitt.
skin.
Blanket is catcher's mitt.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
that-
prying
that's-
with my knife
that's-
into the blanket. The gem into the blanket.
So Wombat, imagine the gem's a
No,
meatball.
I get it. Just once again, the very first time I heard it, I'm thinking, why are you stabbing through the blanket? Just use the fucking knife. Okay, yes, you catch the gem. The portal, it was at minute 2, was still only about, if you connect both your hands together and make a circle, it was only still about that big. And as you pop it out, the portal physically, imagine if you pause a game and the animations of the game stop. The rippling of the portal, the energy coming off of it, like freezes in time.
We want to try the
now
other
I
side.
stick my head through the no.
Donk! Ow, shit! It's still glass.
Oh.
Well, now we feel
Throw
because
a
Still
row
hadn't-
on a space. Oh, Aaron.
Okay, that wasn't just me.
Is it just
Okay.
me? Was that just
Aaron's a robot right now.
It's
Most red,
in gas?
red.
The roboting is happening. He's
Everybody's
like,
a
"No!"
robot. What the fuck?
Is red.
No! Ah! Please hold. Discord sabotage. Strahd's in the Discord call. He's trying to sabotage the network.
You can hear this message. Run.
What about Ron?
He's
Okay.
We're
Weasley.
good.
Ron.
Think
Ron. Ron.
Discord was just having a bad time.
It's still
Yeah,
at red
Strahd
for
was in
me.
the network. I can hear you guys better.
I can hear
Mm.
now.
It's still red.
Okay,
It's still
voice
red, but
check.
like it says that average is 29.
Hmm.
Voice
Could
check
change.
is Stabby. Hi.
Could change. Sure.
And then Discord doing. I don't know.
Holy shit.
That was the Discord.
This is what happens when you take the gem out.
Jesus.
Oh no, it's
We just might as well try and swap.
might as well. God, that scared me.
As soon as you started the call, it like went back to green bars
Yeah,
immediately. So it was
it-
one of you.
No, I swapped it to a different server because it was on Central before. I
Oh.
swapped it to West, and then it fixed it.
I was
Oh.
like, what the hell?
Well, do we want to go back then?
Well, it's still fixed
Oh,
here.
dear.
Well, we're working well here, I guess.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay.
All right, cool.
Portal center, standing still.
All right, everybody was saying stuff when it went bad, so we'll just go down the list, I guess.
I don't know. I heard Aaron.
I did not hear Aaron. So Aaron, what was Aaron saying?
Oh,
Murdered
I think he said, well, now we're in the same situation, so now what do we do?
Want to try the other side?
Can I see? Okay. Does anybody else say anything? Because I had a suggestion, but then we realized the Discord was fucking.
The fucking.
I said, do
fucking-
we want to try the other side?
I was gonna say, can we tie some rope to a rock and then throw the rock through the portal and then pull it out and see what happens?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do that. Because it's still big enough to throw a rock through, right?
Perhaps.
Okay, Sir Wambus, I would like to try the mayhaps.
Okay. Rock.
Rock
Rope.
to rope.
Okay.
And I throw through portal.
Rope keeps going. Rock disappears. Rope disappears. Rope is still taut.
Is it on the other side, or do you see it over there? Did it go through?
You don't see it.
Does Arsenal see it being on the other side?
I was telling since they walked over, you don't see it.
Ah, okay.
Yep, fucking nothing.
You see a giant sign from Minecraft that says fucking nothing. Yeah, it's Acacia.
Oh,
So- oh god.
I like acacia wood. It's nice and orange. Shut up. Anyway,
This
I'm
is
gonna
sick.
pull the rope back towards me and see if it looks any different.
You got a rope. And you got a rock.
Does she feel a bite? Did anything take the bait?
It did get caught on something for a split second, so
Oh,
much so
what a
that you
tough.
thought you were imagining it.
I do it again.
Nothing. You're like, huh, must have been my imagination.
I mean, we could get really fucking creepy with this and try to send a note through.
And now that it has been further than a minute since we had the issues, but also since you took the gem out, The portal is now destabilizing and shrinking back rapidly.
Where was it that somebody like said that like if we throw it through, then we trap ourselves, kind of thing? Like throw the gem through.
That's what the
Remember on the back side. I'm just gonna give
That's
these
on the
to
back.
you because you guys don't remember.
I don't
Basically,
remember
it said if
I
we
via
just
word
threw
of
the,
mouth.
saying.
it said we could throw the gem through, but then it would be forever lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the front. That's the back.
Oh. So we can
Yeah.
do the thing right now.
Not anymore. Portal has now closed.
So yeah, but like we can open the portal halfway, throw it through, and then let it close, and then that would do the thing.
Yeah, but we haven't found a way out of here. So are
We
we
haven't.
going?
But
We're
if
just gonna go
we
back the way we came and waste all that time?
well, like here's the thing, if we do that, is it actually like gonna soft lock us here, or is there another way out?
Are you asking me?
I am pondering.
He
I don't think
is.
that an area would actually intentionally like trap you in a place with no way to continue forward.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound right to me.
There are things to do that will continue you. Just depends if you guys do the right things.
Do we want to try the other side?
We haven't tried the other side. We could see if that does something different.
You guys have not tried the other side.
Let's try the other side.
Let's put the
Why not?
machine in the other side.
Let's take the creepy crystal and put it somewhere else.
Like in Oka's mouth.
No.
No,
Sure.
it is not a pop rock.
Not yet.
No.
Gonna-
As you put it into the other side, the light begins forming around the rune socket. The glyphs begin lighting up. There is no portal beginning to form, just the glyphs lighting up for ease of reading.
So nothing's happening yet.
Minute passes. No portal.
The glyphs light up.
Can I look around the room to see if there is anywhere else that gem could possibly go, and or if there is anything else lighting up when we place it in on that end of the portal?
You look around, and after a minute or two, nothing else seems to change, and you can even ask Ares to pop it out again and see if you notice something turning off, since it would be turned on.
You're saying the hole is turned on?
Yeah, I guess I do that. But can you take the
I mean, it's D&D time. I mean, I'm kind of turned on, you know.
Oh hell yeah.
well, can you take the gem out for a moment? See if I can notice anything. I don't know in
Yeah,
the room.
I can try. Do the same prying method. I need to roll again, right?
Mm-mm. And gem pops out. Catch it in the blanket. You don't notice anything, Red Man. Still the same
Nothing.
dark, creepy cavern.
Nothing in the room.
Do you really need to throw it in the portal?
I mean, that would seal the gate forever. But at
And we can't
least
get back?
Well, then, mostly I just don't know where to go from here. I mean, the wall over there is a cave in, so even if there was a way to get through, it's broken.
Based on what we've seen here, if there's no way for us to get out of here, then we'll just have to face whatever this beckoning darkness is and go through the portal if we can.
If you're sure.
Not really sure about anything, but if it's what we have to do.
You're more concrete on this plan than the last one.
The only
Okay,
thing
you
I'm
got
ever
anything?
The only thing I'm ever concrete about is this bag. My bag of holding.
You've concrete in there?
I mean, I could.
Now you're just making up words. You're just making up words.
Okay.
Opa.
That's a cheese.
Oka's fucking dead.
Oh, God.
Rainbow!
Well, if we open up the portal again, I can try to send another animal through.
I think
We do
yours
have
are
a
a
lot-
bit more.
You go.
I think yours are more solid than mine, so. By the way, I just have 4 ravens kind of just perched on my shoulder now for the next hour, by the way.
Oh,
Look what
that
I can
was-
do, guys. Begin slowly levitating off the floor. Flapping carry.
Come to me, jungle friends.
T-posing through the air.
Mm-hmm. Gordon!
Alright. I'll put it back in now.
Just
Back
do it and get it over
front.
with.
Alright. I'm gonna place it in the front. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Seriously,
And this
easing the
time-
fuck out of this portal.
This time we're gonna let it go all the way.
Called foreplay.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna get another animal
It's
ready.
very important.
It's very important.
What aminal
Portal
gonna
appreciates
get?
it.
At 51,
That's a wolf.
5130.
Dog.
Alright.
Dog.
Dog. Dog.
Puppy.
Dog.
I'm just-
Puppy.
Plop it over right.
Puppy. It's Agario Jr.
He's a handsome boy.
He's leaning. He's doing
Oh
that
my
lean.
god.
That is some big paws.
That's what you
Mm.
find in like the corner at the lunchroom in high school. As a person.
What?
Is that what she said?
I don't. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
No, I'm sorry.
But
Okay,
just move along. It never happened.
Anyway, move on. Go on, go on. Alright, we're letting the portal go.
Yeah.
We're trying to put Direwolf in. We
Yeah.
have 9 minutes until it fills. We putting Direwolf through?
Yep.
Okay.
Place the tempting.
Direwolf go. And you see, just with a giant direwolf, that one video of that blind dog thinking the couch is still there
Oh no.
and jumping headfirst into a wall and then crumpling to the ground as
Bonk.
Direwolf bonks off of the glass.
Nope, still could go through yet.
Maybe
This
it has to be all the
didn't
way.
So we wait.
We wait.
Just want to make sure you guys reread the last sense of that, and then it's out of my hands.
The bone.
To return the shadow gem. Oh wait, yeah, taking a comment. Beckoning darkness shall unfold. We don't know what that is. We don't know if that's actually really bad or if it's only a little bad. It's definitely bad.
I feel like it's
Definitely
really
bad.
bad.
But also, what else are we supposed to do?
I have no clue here.
Yeah, I'm working on nothing.
You have two things: let Shadow Portal open, put gem in Shadow Portal, close Shadow Portal forever.
Arden didn't read anything about any Shadow Fae, right?
No,
It's not a thing that's part of
Strahd.
Strahd.
This is separate.
Return to me what that tree said. It was too much words
Maybe
for
we
me to
gotta
write
buy-
down, so I don't have.
Oh.
Tree said the Fae themselves, not the Shadow Fae, were nice and good and stuff like that. And the Shadow Fae was a statue on top of a thing of acid that told you, yeah, you'll get unlimited power if you give yourself to the pool.
Bunch of
And you could
bastards.
literally hear the souls of the people who had done so swimming in the pool with you.
Throw the rock in. How bad can it be? If we kill Strahd, he's not here anymore, and then we can turn this place into daisies.
Yeah, maybe we just close the portal forever, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
we close the portal forever.
Let's close the portal.
We'll close the portal. We'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
You know, maybe we close the portal and it makes a big crumbly crash. And you know, in video games where there's a big crumbly crash and there's that convenient rock that breaks a giant hole to a hey, look, there's another tunnel.
Maybe it'll make that satisfying Star Wars explosion noise in space.
Yeah.
So- God damn.
Can we?
The video game tropes are coming. If that's correct, I already know, but I'm not telling you. But if that's correct, that's gonna be fucking hilarious that you called
Gonna
it.
be
Can we?
hilarious.
How big is the portal right now? Like,
It has
in progression?
been 4.5 minutes, so almost halfway big.
and how
That's
long
big
did
enough.
that take for it to close? That was
It
that
took a minute.
A minute.
Last
okay.
time, and it was even
Thank you for the
bigger.
follow.
So it seems
Alright.
like in a minute, if it doesn't have the gem, it dissipates.
Okay. Can we pry it out and throw it in?
Sure,
Yay!
that's what we're doing.
How
Yeah.
do we teach a dog reverse fetch?
Chuck him in the hole.
What's our first fetch?
You yeet.
The dog?
No, we get the dog to throw it.
Oh.
Oh,
You don't want the dog to throw it. You want the dog to learn how to hold a
Moose
sword in its
wouldn't work
mouth
with the dog.
and do sword moves.
It'd be
I want
worse with the dog.
Sif
The
the
dog has
sword
teeth.
wolf.
I mean, I do have this extra gold sword in my inventory. So.
Let's
Give
dude
that-
make
Oh
Sif.
my god.
Yeah, there you
Did
go.
you-
Give that to
Sif
the
the direwolf.
dog. There you go. There, give that to the
direwolf.
dog.
Did you know in the TTRPG I'm planning, you can make a character who can turn into a wolf with a sword in its mouth and do cool
Sadly,
shit.
as soon as you give the wolf the sword, you see a wall of fog appear, and you see a man as gaunt as can be, with gigantic thighs and a scrawny chest, with green hair and just a loincloth with a club appear.
Oh,
Boss fight initiate. What are your boss music?
Why is there a health bar on the screen?
Sif dies in one shot. Just like, "Arr!" All right. Okay. Gem out. Get in your positions you would like to be for when this happens.
Let's take one step back.
Nimble stay there. You don't have to. No, Nimble, you gotta be up there.
Okay, making sure. I didn't know what you.
Unless you want to take it out, get down, then throw it from a distance, kind of thing.
No,
Okay, hear
I'll
me
just throw
out.
it from here. It's fine.
Yeah, hear
Okay.
me out. Because Nimble's got the spider step. Nimble grabs the gem, goes on the underside of the big ring, yeets it in, parkour backflips off, does superhero landing, and takes cover.
Just toss it in the hole.
I'm just gonna toss it. Oh.
That was too much yapping. I don't know what.
Some might say I'm a professional yapper. But I am not a priest.
Alrighty. So, pop out gem. Portal freezes in its spot. You have it in the blanket and try and just throw it at an angle through the portal. You hear the distinct sound of glass cracking against glass, and then you see the gem begin falling towards the ground.
Oh. Need more force.
Well, you know what they say, Eldritch Blast. That's force damage. I'm back to full up.
Can I try to catch it with the blanket?
It's you'd have to fall and catch it midair, but sure. It's 5 feet down now.
I'll fall.
Okay. Nimble falls and midair just flips with the blanket to, cradle the gem again and lands on both feet because your dex is just fucking insane. You're just like, oh yeah, let me just. All right, good. 10 points, thanks. just random signs appear.
Just roundhouse kicks it into the fucking portal.
Roadhouse. I don't know what that is, but roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
All right. Yep. So you land down here. You now have the gem in the blanket. So it seems like you weren't able to just throw it in.
It also has a mirror effect. Not mirror, but glassy, hard crack crystal. That one.
That's what it sounded like. Yes.
You want to shoot it or something?
You could try flinging it like a slingshot.
True. Anybody got one?
Use the
Do
blanket.
not.
Like
Oh,
David and Goliath.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Swing it at the portal.
Can we swing it at the portal?
How so?
With the blanket. Try to catch speed and then fling it at it.
You can certainly try. And as you try to do so, and you spin and fling the gem, there is just an even louder shattering of glass, and you physically see the portal shatter a bit, and the gem stays there for a split second. And then you hear the crinkle crack of glass, little shatters as it loosens its way out and falls.
Gonna try to catch that again.
You catch it with the blanket?
Mhm.
Sure.
Gonna try
One
again!
more time.
Yeah!
Try again. How?
When I climb up there, I'm able to actually be touching it or so? Or what is the...
And as you're deliberating this, the portal shrinks rapidly and closes.
Okay, I was trying to ask if where it was.
Sure, but it
Okay.
only have a limited amount of time.
Well, let's go put it back in and try again. Unless somebody's ejecting.
What was the question you were asking?
I was gonna see if
Before
I
we do
could if I could use the blanket kind of just with the weight of the thing and just like a baseball bat with it being the counterweight, just slam it at the portal into it.
You
So that
can,
gets momentum
but I
and
don't
try to
think it'll
crack it
work.
more.
Don't think that'll work.
Okay. Somebody else want to try?
Can we put the gem in? Open portal up, halfway. Take gem out. Tie gem to rope. Fling rope through portal. Cut rope off.
Like the gem doesn't pass through, I don't think.
That's
Not at all. Have we tried shoving
Look,
it?
You don't know that. You've only tried throwing it.
How badly do we need this blanket?
Not at
None
all.
of you have touched the gem yet. So you don't know. All you know is one thing touched the gem and then protected it with its life and kept it away from everyone.
Because I see
So you tell me.
I see three options here. One, we do the rope trick thing because that went through the portal. Two, we just take it with the blanket, shove it in the portal, full bar with your own arm. Or three, somebody just grabs it and shoves it in there, just raw dog it.
By the way, it is now midnight. You have, I believe, 6 more hours of
Yep.
blessings.
Ding dong. Okay, so we can rope, shove it, or raw dog it. Those are the options I'm seeing.
Remind me again what happened to the actual portal when we threw it. Did it just tink off, or was it did it look like it was glass that took damage?
First time through it, it just went like glass on glass. Gem is kind of a glass thing, right, Crystal? Second time trying to spin and slingshot it out of the blanket, it physically lodged itself in the static portal. Since the gem was out, it was static. And then it literally had physical cracks you could see. And then it fell out. And then as Ares was about to do the third one, the portal shrunk back and disappeared.
Fuck, what I do?
And
with my
that
eyes?
was about a minute of real time that the gem seemed to be able to be out of the socket before the portal is just gone again.
What the fuck did I do to myself? I pushed on my eyes to like in deep thought, and now everything's
Don't
fucking
do
blurry.
that. Oh, don't push the eyes.
All right, we're fine.
Ooh.
Anyone have a hammer they could just slam it in?
I have my warhammer.
Yeah.
I can-
I was gonna say, you know who had a hammer? Zed. You know who had the strength to use the hammer? Also Zed.
Yeah, you. Hey,
Oka has a warhammer, so she can go up and like hit it while it's already like up against the portal.
I ain't got the strength to use this thing.
Hey, Redman. Your time has come to smash
do.
things.
do what fucking thing? I summon a fucking hammer because I can do that.
Oh yeah, true.
A magic hammer. That may just dissipate as soon as you touch it.
But
You
can
might
still
need
get
to
the
use
force.
an Yeah,
I
but
still
you
get
might
the
need
force.
to. Sure, I'm just saying you might need to also use an actual hammer. Don't put that possibility out there yet.
That's true. I mean, we could just play it safe and use an actual hammer.
Actually, true. Yeah, give me the hammer.
It's
Give me the
Zed's old
fucking hammer.
warhammer.
Give me
It
the
was your
fucking
wife's,
hammer.
your wife's warhammer.
The shitty fucking hammer, and she knows it. Get over here, Gem.
give you the
Is there any like pedestal or like slab of rock that is big enough that that's like broken, one of these things or something? Obviously not this thing is probably too heavy, but like anything that's just tall enough that I could stand up in front of the portal so the gem can be placed on it like a fucking like a T-ball tee, and I just just try to hit it in there.
Jesus Christ.
Or we do what we did before, except somebody takes the gem in the blanket, presses it against the portal, it's gonna get stuck there, and then you just hit it. No T required.
Yeah, whatever.
But
you
only
want,
got
as
stuck
long-
there with enough force the
Yeah,
first
it only
time.
got yeah. It only got stuck there because it hit it hard enough.
Okay, I'll just.
What is eh?
I can hit the kind of hard with my bare hands. I don't know.
No, the gem only got stuck.
Somebody
like,
hold
to
it
the
like
weird
that.
Portal.
Somebody hold it like that with the blanket. We
I'll
hit
do
it with
it.
the hammer.
I'll do it.
I love this, but I'll say you're making it too complicated.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
I'm just saying,
I'm
we just
so
open the portal,
confused.
and I'll
No,
take
no,
the gem in the
I-
blanket. I'll just shove it in the portal with my hand.
Okay.
No, I like Aaron's drawing here. Hold it like that. Tee me up.
Wait, hold on.
I like Aaron's drawing. tee this shit up. Hold it like a cradle. Hold it like a cradle.
Oh my god.
You stay at the top. Tee it up.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Somebody has to show this to chat. Hold on.
I love this.
Fucking
This is gonna work.
Hold on, chat. Chat, hold on.
I need a fucking stiff drink, dude. What the fuck, man?
Chat, this is the drawing,
What the
by the way.
hell,
That's
man?
the drawing Aaron made of what
This-
it wants to do with the
this'll
portal.
work.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pottery.
Alright,
I'm
chat's seeing the
illustrating
drawing now.
a strategy.
Christ.
And I love it. I fucking love it. Get up there. Let it open a little bit. Hold it like that.
Okay.
Oh, man,
We
this is-
plug the gem in for 5 minutes, take it out when it's halfway. We then, like, this is what we're doing, just making sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Then
stand back
Ares
there.
releases the rest of the blanket, being cautious not to touch the gem, obviously, and then holds the ends of the blanket so that it is like in the giant bindle sack thing.
It's in a
And it's
blanket
hanging
sack.
down in front of the very center of the portal, and Arsenal walks up and winds up and says, or sorry,
Or-
he takes his hammer, taps it twice on the ground, and then points it like behind the portal.
Bases are loaded. Step it up to the
and
plate.
then
Oh, I got one
swing. The portal physically shatters
Oh, thank God.
backwards, sending shards of this dark energy and embedding themselves into the walls all around here. And you are, Nimble and Arden, physically blown 10 feet away from the portal as this catastrophic release of energy.
I think I broke it. That's a home run.
No shit! What the hell?
It's a new sport, very early in development. It's quite entertaining, I'll be honest.
I thought he was talking about a
And
mobile home.
as you're reeling from this, you see dust falling from the two statues in the middle as they
Oh,
robotically
no.
Oh,
begin stepping forward.
My trauma.
I
And
don't
they
know.
continue
Statues.
shaking the ground and walking and look at the portal. Does anyone do anything? They seem to be staring at the portal.
are they continuously walking towards it?
They stopped there and their heads are moving down, to the side, up. Almost like they're inspecting it.
No one ever suspects the third option, now do they, big...
Yeah, I'm
Statue
gonna
guys.
go over here and I'm gonna hide behind the pedestal.
Is there any side of the
I'm gonna hide
gem?
over
I try to
here.
move away.
Is there any side of the gem? You see, Nimble probably kept hold of it.
Mhm.
There is the blanket that Nimble's still holding, so you could check inside of that. You check inside of it?
I'll look at it.
Well, Oka was asking.
Okay.
Yes, the gem is inside of there. It seems unharmed.
Damn it.
Shit.
After about 20 seconds of the golems scanning up and down with the rocks, cracking and loosing dust as they're moving for the first time in a while, it seems, they then turn mechanically go back to their alcove, turn back around, and become motionless again.
Well, we did something, but not the right thing.
Do we need to give it up all the way?
Ugh.
My guess is maybe there's more to the ritual other than just opening up the portal. So maybe let it open all the way and then try to put the gem in. And if it doesn't work, well, then we're committed at that point.
Hmm.
I can obviously always give hints as well.
I'm not sure if we're
Wombat,
thinking
the
about this in
only-
the right direction.
Yeah,
I
Wombat,
don't
the
think
only
so.
the only hint I want is this: are we making progress, or are we still at there? Have we not passed go?
You're still trying the same thing that has caused the portal to shatter 3 separate times. So do something that doesn't make that happen, maybe, if you're still trying to put the gem in the portal.
All right, guys, we're committing to a full open, and then we put it in.
Somebody go in it backwards?
Oh God, I'll go in it backwards. By the way, this is why everybody says no adult can figure out a toddler's problem. This is what D&D is for.
Yeah.
I can
We're all
also give
still-
another hint, if need be. And I think this will be a good hint.
Okay.
I mean, so far we've tried just straight gem towards portal.
Mm-hmm. Have you, though?
Well, it's just been with nothing like interfering between. Like if we just
Yes.
have like the blanket wrapped around the gem and then putting that everything through. We haven't tried that.
Also, nobody's tried touching it.
That
Yeah.
too, which I was about to do if we
We could
fail
touch the
another time.
gem.
We could touch the gem.
If it's a Shadowfell gem, I think the Shadowfell person should probably touch
Well,
it.
Oka's already Oka's over here with the thing and is about to touch it, according to
Yeah.
Oka.
I don't want to touch the gem. It made the weird dog crazy.
Before Oka touches the gem, can I ask Oka if I can touch the gem? Because if it's a Shadowfell gem, I'm from the Shadowfell.
Well, I'm saying
I
if we
might...
fail another time,
Oh, okay.
she's
I
just-
mean, I'll touch it
she's
now.
touching it.
I mean, I'll do it now.
Do the first plan, then you touch
Roll to see who touches it first.
Well, no, Oka said if we failed one more time with another plan, Oka would touch it, and I'm saying I'll just do that now.
Oh, and you're just touching it now. Okay, cool.
Why are you so insistent on terrible
Has
ideas? I say as I'm on the ground.
Yeah, Aladrim sees the shattering. The golems have moved back, and then scurries over and is like, "Okay, we just haven't touched the gem." You reach into the blanket. Is anybody stop her? Take that as a no. Okay.
Oh my god.
Aladrim, you pick up the gem.
I want to do I respect player agency, but also I have to deal with this player's also sister who is also played by the same player. So on one hand, do I stop Stabby from doing things because that's rude player agency, but also the little sister has a fucking death wish.
So Aladrim picks it up and freezes, just the same as the elk. Their eyes turn a darker shade. Not black, but darker. And they just seem to be staring at it, clutched in their hand.
Fuck did I say before?
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Let me ask questions first, DMs.
Oh wait, no, maybe I don't have to tackle her. I'll wait for their DM questions to be finished, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
I've also got a spell I can cast, hopefully.
You cast your spell first, because my spell slots are small.
Hold on,
precious.
I'm checking my paladin shit.
Actually,
I'm
wait,
also
Song
gonna
of Rest.
give Stabby a slip of paper that only they can read,
Yeah, I'm getting a slip of paper. You know, we're passing notes in class.
and they then
Nope.
smile and laugh, and then put the paper away. I
It's
love
not-
that.
that is
Love
not
that
the-
TikTok. It's like just hands them a paper. They just smirk and they're like, "Toss me the paper." It says, "Smile, laugh, and I'll give you a +1 magic sword."
No, I can't be frightened. Charisma saving throw buff. Action. That's my
Charisma.
action. Charisma.
Don't forget, elves have a slight safety of being charmed.
And just
Oh, yeah.
just because I'm telling Stabby stuff because they picked up the gem, that doesn't mean that that's the solution. But this is at least a different step you guys haven't tried yet.
Yep.
So just so you know. Don't you me?
Are you talking to the dog?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to be like,
As
"Wait,
soon as I said that, he went. I was like, "Don't you fucking me?
He was rooting for it.
what?"
Don't you fucking me?"
I don't think I do. I mean, I don't. I do. I mean, Wombat, you can see my sheet. I don't know if any of my things would apply.
Well, if you don't think you do, I don't think you do either. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, I've got all my charm prevention, but
Mm-hmm.
that's up to you at that point.
It's fine.
All right, carry on.
All right. And after a couple seconds, you're able to, speak and stuff, and you're like, I got the gem.
Cool. Time to test something. Hand it over.
What? I'm fine.
The gem. Give me the gem.
What are you doing with it?
Try and throw it away. The gem.
It's fine if we don't do anything with it.
As the husband of your sister and in charge of your current care, hand me the gem.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not necessary.
Yep. Put it in the portal then.
Oh, wait, no, Wombat's typing, never mind. But the thing's going come out of it. You said we didn't want that.
No, we want to put the gem back in the portal. We need to open it.
Please give Arden the gem.
I have the blanket, by the way, just before I out there.
No, it's fine. We've wasted enough time with this.
You're wasting time by not giving me the gem.
We don't need to do anything with the portal anymore.
What do you mean by that?
We just leave it. If it's held on to, then the darkness can't get out. It's not
Okay.
taking us anywhere that we need to go.
Okay, then put the gem on the floor then. No one else Strahd doesn't even know about this place. We only know about it because we went to an Amber Temple, which no one else in this realm has gone to. So what's the harm in keep leaving it here? Obviously it's been here for centuries
Right.
before we got here.
Then he finds it. And he can go wherever he wants.
Right.
That's why we're gonna hide it away in the portal.
Bonk.
Are you gonna hit her?
Oh, look at the chat.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Was it wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Ooh.
Hmm.
So now how do you react?
Fuck you! You tried to put a spell on me.
I'll flip a I'm gonna flip a coin. We're gonna. All right, cool. She's gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you now. She's gonna bite you.
I didn't want to tackle the child. Tackling the child. Here we
She's
go.
going to bite. It's my turn. Shut up. You had your turn. You get bit.
I know.
You get bit if you hit.
Yeah, that's right. You get bit if you get hit. You might not. I mean, she's still gonna try and she's gonna try and bite.
I would like to take an action after this, following this.
Alright.
That's
I don't
a
think
that's
that
a no.
hits. She just bites your gauntlet and just digs the sharp teeth in. It doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy lost
Yeah.
child.
Just.
Yep.
Lassie lost shot.
You realize,
Hey.
damn, her teeth are really sharp.
Three.
Or Thurm's turn.
Can I do some sort of check to knock it out of her hand?
Sure. You would have to do a sleight of hand to get it out the hand.
Yeah, I don't think I can even dream of beating Thareem in a sleight of hand check. Are you kidding me?
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Whee!
No.
There's the
Another.
nat 20.
I can't even beat that with a nat 20!
What is tonight?
That
So
was the sixth
what do
nat
you
20.
do when you
Um,
get the gem out? Are you grabbing it? Are you like
Or you
slapping
just
it
sit?
out? Like what are you doing?
I think he's going to basically
He's gonna do one of like a nerve wrist grab to make her like dislodge her grip on it, and then it drops out of her hand.
It's not
I
very
guess
sleight of
so.
hand of you.
It's not very sleight of handy. It would be
That's
more of
true.
just a
Swap
quick
it for a
bump to knock it out, and then he's gonna like put his boot over it so that can't get easy access right away.
Hacky sack it.
Okay. Yeah, with that, you're able to then grab Aldrim's wrist, pressure point the wrist, flip the hand over, which then kind of throws the gem onto the ground, and step on it with your boot as it clinks to the ground.
Okay, that was my action.
Aldrim's eyes go back to normal.
Ah, there she is. Will you stop biting my hand, please?
What happened?
You touched the thing I told you not to touch.
No, you know everything
Ugh.
that happened. You're fine.
Okay. So, good
Did
news.
you learn anything?
Yes, I'm okay. The bad news is whoever touches that has an unrelenting urge to just protect it, and it doesn't want to go into the portal at all. It does not want to go into the socket. It doesn't want to go into... It doesn't want to do what we've been trying to do with it.
It has some self-preservation.
It was fine with opening the portal.
Opening fine. Going in, no.
Opening's okay, but the part after that, no.
Okay, well,
It
Not
definitely
exactly
doesn't want to go in.
not
Oh,
sure
by the
exactly
way,
how we're going to get it in.
Casting that spell disapparated the birds, by the way, so they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel this weird tingling sensation in my spine? Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh,
It's nimble with the knife in your back.
I have bits of leather in my teeth. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, now we know where the animals went haywire when we gave them the gem.
Okay, so, we could try opening it up all the way, and I just shove my arm in with the blanket, the cloth,
Oh.
and do that.
After that stunt, no. I mean, we'll open it and try to put the portal in or the gem in. We'll try to do it without, the same way we have been, which is just sort of tossing it in. And if that doesn't work, then we'll resort to someone actually placing their hand in the portal.
We're running out of time to try things. We've only been at this for almost 20 minutes.
Just as we've been at things for longer.
Well, we don't exactly have time.
Going
Is not
to-
on our side.
We've never had time on our side. Right now, this is what we can
time
do.
Especially.
Oh,
I'm,
shit!
You've been in here over like an hour, I think now.
Yeah, I'm gonna like use the blanket, pick it up, go and climb and get the portal opening again.
You're gonna like yeah.
Do you want me to do that?
Walk up.
You know we still have Maligan to lift you up there too,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also that.
Oh yeah, that. Maligan, up please.
and a big
Okay.
dog.
Okay. Maligan up. Gem in. Begins powering up the portal.
All right, thank you. It's like a forklift. I'm Maligan certified.
Malikin sort of. You just hear him go.
He doesn't know what a forklift is to get that reference.
Do you know that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you?
Yep.
Well, he's pretty sure, guys. Pretty sure, chat.
Pretty sure.
Hey. Oh, here's the blanket, Nimble.
Do you want the what?
Here's the blanket.
Okay.
When the portal fully opens, you can, because you're faster than me going up a
All right.
demon's back.
I can just walk up the wall.
Yeah, you are
Yes.
faster than me, so you can go up there, get it, and hopefully the portal will be more liquid or maybe gaseous. I don't know. What state of
I'll
matter
just
are
wait
portals
here.
usually?
Portally?
The state of matter is fantasy.
Strange.
Must be studied.
Is it break time?
It is.
Break
Technically, yes.
time.
We've been at this for 2 hours.
Oh
Mhm.
my
Yeah,
god.
we need to we need to get going on this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
we'll get up and stretch.
So
I'm gonna refill my
yeah.
water bottle.
So what? I'm here.
I was just gonna say the main thing we haven't tried yet is actually letting the portal open all the way, but we're scared. We're very scared to touch it, which now we know why we should have been, and we're scared to open the portal, which we don't know why yet.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the lady that made you acid yourself,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know what will happen.
Big true.
And like reading the words that were told to us on the gate. To return the shadow gem to its ancestral realm, one must first open the gate, but the gem must be cast before the ritual end, when the connection between worlds is yet incomplete. But in the previous thing on the back, it says that the portal bridges the worlds to the shadow and mortal plane, and or no, not in that one. It says that it has to remain in it to maintain it, so it's kind of contradicting itself.
What part?
Like it says if the ritual is complete, then it'll stay open forever. But then it also says that the gem has to stay in the portal, otherwise it will not. The gem must remain here bound to this portal.
Hails from the realm of the shadows. To unlock the gate and maintain its connection, the gem must remain here, as in this plane,
Mm-hmm.
bound to this portal in the socket. Because as soon as you take it out of the socket, the portal goes away within a minute. That's what
Right.
it's saying.
So closing the portal will not undo beckoning darkness, blah blah blah, but it will close the portal.
You don't know that yet, but you know that beckoning darkness can't come through until the portal's complete.
Mhm.
Because it's upon the culmination.
Culmination of the ritual.
The culmination of the ritual. The portal fully opens. You haven't let that happen yet. So if the gem goes through the portal, the gem
See,
isn't
that's what-
here, the portal's going to close in a minute.
So theoretically, based on the wording, we can let the portal open all the way, then take the gem out and throw it in, or put it through
I know.
somehow.
I believe, based on what it's saying, if you let it culminate, beckoning darkness is happening, whatever that is.
Regardless of what else we do, that's going to happen.
Seems like it.
Yeah, wording weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks, phrasing.
Because it also says we need to get rid of it before the ritual ends. But to do that, to get rid of it, we need the portal to open.
We're
You don't need
assuming the
it
portal
open
needs to open all the way.
fully.
Yeah.
You don't need it open fully. You've tried and you've literally shattered it when it was 50% open. Like it did. You can interact with the portal when it's open. You even threw a rock through it with a string. But it just seems like what can't go through it. You let something
Magic.
of a well, that and something else
Living
went
things.
through.
Living thing.
Living things can't go through it. Shadow, the rock and the rope, not living. Shadow gem might not be living, but maybe you just need to do something a little different still.
Mhm.
Tie
you
it to
haven't
a
tried.
fucking rock and throw the rock at
Something you haven't tried. You've tried throwing it. It shattered.
Put a
Now let
rock
me
in
go
the
take my
socket.
piss because Aaron was asking questions. Be right.
Sorry.
I don't have to say sorry. I was answering your questions. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so we've tried throwing it through. We've tried bashing it through with a hammer. We've tried we've tried touching it, and that doesn't help because it won't let us bring it close. Unless we force the person who's touching it through, but it won't let living things through, so that doesn't matter.
I am undead.
You already tried and you
Quiet,
still
you
bumped against
stop,
it.
child with a death wish.
We already tested your head going through, it did not work.
Though it wasn't fully open when I went to
No,
put my head
Wombat's saying it doesn't need to be fully open.
through. Oh, okay, I must have missed
He
that
just
part.
when I was asking questions, because I was trying to figure out the wording on it. If it finishes, it will do the beckoning death thing, based on
Okay.
the wording. So we don't want it to finish unless we want said bad thing to happen. And we can interact with it when it's half open, because we've thrown things through it when it was half open, just not the gem, because for some reason we can't figure this out. The key word is that living things can't go through, and that the gem itself, so far, just being tossed will not go through by itself, and being bashed into it will shatter the portal.
Huh.
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm
No,
not sure.
I'm there with you, man.
I
I'm
feel like
racking my
we
brain.
have like red yarn on a wall right now.
Here's the thing: we're missing the most obvious shit, and once we figure it out, we're all gonna be like, "Oh, we're so fucking stupid."
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely
Yes.
something like that.
Another hint. It's just something you're being averse to, so don't be averse to it.
Verse 2.
Dying. Got
Averse.
it. All right.
Averse.
Something we're being averse to. What are we
Like
being
being
averse
touched.
to?
Opening
imagine-
the portal. all
Letting
the
it
way.
open, but
Yeah.
Not what I
either
meant.
opening or touching the gem.
Well, we've
But
touched the gem now,
But touching the gem makes us not want to get rid of the gem.
and even if we
Mhm.
could, we can't go through it ourselves.
Because living things can't go through it.
huh.
All right. So we find a corpse. We put it in the mouth. Throw the corpse in the portal. Done.
That's no different than tying it to a rock.
that is
A corpse is technically an object and is not living.
And you guys can also say, hey, can you just give us more direct stuff? I didn't make this, obviously, so it could just be fucking esoteric as shit for you guys. But obviously, I see the answer right in front of my face. It's in writing,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah.
So if you guys just want to, we've wasted 2 hours on it, we can do
Yeah, because I'm all for solving, things in D&D.
It's
I
not
love
even
it,
really a
but-
puzzle. It's just you're just
Yeah.
not. It needs a certain thing to happen.
But for stream's sake, I don't know.
Well, if we all
Uh,
agree, say aye.
Aye.
I
Well, okay, hold on. Are
Aye.
we all back?
Yeah.
Is Rainbow back? Yeah, okay.
Rainbow's back.
This,
You give us a pat-
Someone needs to physically push the gem through by
Oh, you mean
standing
the-
there and physically pushing the gem through.
You mean the thing that I said earlier?
The thing that you have been averse to because you've never touched the gem until just now.
Yeah, but that's the thing we're on about is like if that's the case, the gem doesn't want to go. Like we want
Have
to
you ever
protect it.
seen Harry Potter?
No.
it's been
Have
years.
you ever
Had to
watched
make 'em-
Dumbledore be forced to drink the potion?
No.
No.
It's
I
actually one of
have.
the-
Yes.
It's actually one of the only scenes I have seen.
So just do that.
All right, guys, we're gonna need a shell. I'm gonna start cursing all of you, and you're gonna need make me drink a lot of water, guys.
So,
Oh.
the solution is to force somebody to put it through?
Can I not do that by having it in the blanket and me just kind of just palm forcing it through?
Since we're just trying to go through for stream, no, it wants you to hold the gem and physically press it against the portal.
Man, the
Right,
person who did this is weird.
Who's got the weakest strength?
Hi, Oka, probably.
It's because it needs to be like the Harry Potter thing, where you have to go through the immense pain of drinking the fucking potion to then get the thing. Yeah, you have to be like, no, I don't want to get rid of the gem while getting rid of the gem.
Oh,
It
it's
being
like the
forced to do it.
ring.
The ring.
Sure, but
Except
I was saying the Harry Potter one.
The ring of
Yeah.
Mount Doom
well, because at least
situation.
the Harry Potter one didn't end with someone being pushed into lava. Rip,
So,
I mean, he was imagining the worst pain ever and reliving all of his worst memories constantly. I mean, it's got pretty bad.
is the gem strong enough to convince somebody to, like, hurt themselves to save it?
The only
You
thing when
don't know the extent.
I'm just
In
wondering, like,
Eldrin, you can give them a feeling of what you felt. Don't give them exactly what I wrote you. But...
'cause
Yeah,
I'm just thinking, like, is there a difference between we are being going to be forced to, like, grapple them over to there, or can we just have them at, like, sword point, forced to do it?
what like Aladrim will tell you in character, it's like she just had an overwhelming urge to like keep the gem safe, and putting it through the portal was a big no.
Because you lose
So,
the gem,
like,
it's no longer safe.
Yeah, because you lose the gem and it's not safe. Like you guys did not. Like I said, I flipped a coin, and 1 was the dumb option and 2 was the smarter option, and I got a 1, so it was the dumb option. But it was just like it wants to keep, hence the biting. But it was just to keep gem safe. That's the only thing in your mind. So I guess it's dependent on the person of who touched the gem.
True.
Like that would be my guess. The severity of the reaction of keep gem safe. Like I would imagine if we gave it to Arden would be throwing smites out left and right because he don't give a shit. You smite a bitch.
Touch
You know,
my
Touch
I'm
gem.
my-
coming to the
rock.
realization that Oka might not also be the best option. She might just eat the gem.
Yeah, as Stabby continued talking, my eyes kind of went from Oka to Nimble as the next in line.
Okay, we could go back to animal strategy too, but
We could.
that would that we just have to
We would
know
have to
like, force them.
roll an animal
That could be
that's
yeeted.
not gonna eat us. Not
I got
yeeted.
one more shot until dawn.
What's your the dire wolf would also disappear. I'm pretty sure. I think. Actually, no, I don't think
Could
that
we-
happens.
Could we press the gem, do the thing with the blanket on it, and then take the blanket away pretty fast so the hand collides and like kind of like
Fucking
those
magic trick that shit.
magic trick that
That's
shit,
a
and then
good
it just
thought.
push somebody
That's
into
a
it.
Thought.
I lost connection with the server and I have it again. Cool. Are you gonna
You're like
say
a-
I'm not logged
Like
in?
so that they're fully conscious, they're pushing it in like full strength, and that like as much as they
As
can,
soon as
and
they
then you
touch it,
take
they're already
away that.
pushing it.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
already pushing
okay.
it, so they're already in motion.
I can work with
So-
that.
That
it's,
might work.
it's
Okay,
essentially a running
so
start.
Shall we try that?
We could try that.
try it.
Based on the reaction, the worst thing Aladrim did was bite. Oh, but she has the teleport, so maybe no. Maybe we don't do Aladrim. All right, so into the rogues gallery.
I say
It
I don't.
does sound
Okay.
like a good option.
Yeah, Oka doesn't have a good way to get out.
No, but she can hurt things and
Consumption
big
of gems.
spells.
Okay. So, what we can do, I'll volunteer Thurim, and he will stand in front of the portal. Somebody else can like hold it above, and then as it drops, he can like push it in.
This is my only concern with using Thurim is that Thurim is a dark power in the back of his head.
That's true.
Worst
but-
Nimble can do is Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, the worst Nimble can do
Level
is
one
stab, bite, or insult us.
Vicious
Yeah,
Mockery.
I've been stabbed by Nimble before, so
I
I'll be
appreciate.
fine.
Very elusive.
I normally say I would agree with Thurim, but I'm like, you have a dark power in the back of your head, buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're gonna.
Well, we're going under
So-
the assumption that by the time we push it in, it's too late to react
Yeah,
to it.
that's the
that's
hope.
true. Yeah.
Otherwise,
but
it wouldn't
you
matter.
have
I
your-
like the idea.
You have
Yeah.
your slow haste thing that may or may not work, and I don't want to. I don't want to use that.
You know, based on his track record, it wouldn't work, and I'd just be immobilized. It'd be
No,
fine.
because it's not against enemies; it's against your friends, so it is gonna work. That's what I'm saying.
With our luck, yeah.
As of now, as well, Nimble's going to get the inspiration for this session. Not right now, but at the start of next session for
Yeah,
that
fair
idea,
enough.
because that is a very good idea.
Yeah, I like that. Let's I can
Also,
I can work
think-
with I can work with it being Nimble. Nimble, get down here,
Yeah,
and
'cause-
I'll be the one to
So-
yeet to magic trick the blanket. Because if you if it,
I mean, Thurim also has really good sleight of hand, so it could just whoop.
yeah, well, either me or I don't give a shit. It's just I've been stabbed by Nimble before, and I'll be fine.
Thareem puts the blanket on the thing, and
Yeah.
here's a bottle, becomes a glass. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, Dream's got the better sleight of hand skill, though. I don't care which. Make a decision.
We'll use both of them. One will put it in the top, and one will push it in.
Yes.
Okay.
Nimble versus Thareem. Who will win? You decide.
Whichever works. You choose, Nimble. What do you want to do? I'll do the other one.
I'm sorry, what's going on
Do
now?
you want to
I-
be the
my
do you
brain.
want to be the one to push the gem in, or do you want to be the one
I'll-
to?
I thought I was
be up
pushing
top?
it because I have the least amount of offensive stuff. Like that of stabbing and stuff.
All right, Thurim, you're putting
That
it
work?
in.
Does that work
Okay.
with you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have
Let's
to put
do
it
it.
in, and then we got to take it out. So
Let's get going. Let's do it.
Nimble's on 6 o'clock. Thureem's on noon. Everybody else is on 3 and
Outfield.
9. I'm gonna be on 3.
I'll be on standby as stab
You're being
as
on
a
9.
stab recipient.
Doggo's gonna be in the back. Doggo's on 6 o'clock.
Now the most important
Or
question
horizontal
we all
6
get
o'clock.
before we get this going. Okay. What's the dog's name?
Well, yeah, what's the dog's name so we can scream when he explodes later?
Gerald.
Hmm. Tough. As in like tough of fur.
I like it.
That's adorable.
Tough.
Built
Tough.
toward tough.
Or tough.
Tough.
TUFF.
Just TUF.
Yep.
Cool.
Like a tough.
Rad.
Right, let's get her going.
All right.
All right.
Let's
You
Get
gonna
her
plug it in.
going.
All right. He takes the
Okay.
blanket and he plonks the gem in.
So, first things first, you gotta let the portal, cook up, Gotta let it simmer. So how long are we letting it simmer for?
Until it's open.
Uh,
No.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
that's
wasn't-
not part of the plan.
75%?
Open.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm here to facilitate the plan. I'm not here to lead the plan. I'm gonna
70
shut up.
75%.
We're waiting halfway. Halfway.
75, halfway works.
Yeah.
Halfway works.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's yeah. We're gonna wait till it's open. Huh? Wait, wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
you're not
wait.
paying attention now?
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
That was a test. You're not paying attention now? Okay, cool.
All fucking 3 hours, then just like, yeah, now we're just gonna let it open.
Oh no.
All that planning. Okay,
We're
let's go.
actually going to
We're doing
TPK
it.
and end the game tonight.
Alrighty. So, Nimble
Hmm.
crawls up, goes and plugs the gem in. 50% of the portal reactivates. You then hippity hop on down the portal, and you have the gem in the blanket. Who's pushing it in with their hand again? Dream?
I think you had it the other way around because Threem was up there plunking it in.
Yeah.
How the fuck
he-
did you get up there?
He's
Hi,
limber.
Dex.
Okay. So Dream does that. Okay, and now you have it in the
Yep.
blanket.
Yeah,
and
so he's gonna
Nimble's
plop
gonna
it out.
push it through.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Okay. So I'm assuming, just in my head, you literally feel the glass, right? And you have the blanket pressed against the glass. You have one hand at the top thream of the blanket. You have one hand physically where the gem is on the blanket as well. That way you're pressing the gem against it. And then you peel the top of the blanket away and kind of almost cup the gem at the bottom with the blanket so that you're literally like have it against the wall that is the portal and it's still visible. And Nimble, you have your hand like directly above it.
Yeah.
You guys do like an on three. Threem rips back the blanket. The gem stays put in the air for just a solitary moment, and then you slam your hand on it and, press your hand against it to push it against the portal.
Hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. This happens, and in that split second, millisecond, you slam your hand against the gem, Nimble, and the gem begins being forced through the portal. As you can all see this in that one moment. And Nimble, in your head, you immediately just scream no as loud as possible, and maybe even verbal if you want.
Sure.
You do not want this to happen, but it is already happening. And then in also that split second, the gem gets 90% of the way through. And then you feel pressure. A force pushing the gem back. The gem begins coming back out of the portal as this gigantic, gnarled face begins pressing out of the portal.
Yes.
Ew.
Nope. I'm doing the arm thing where I'm grabbing her arm and I'm also trying to shove her arm.
And this thing leaps through, knocking you down. Nimble, you are prone. You now have the gem in your hand, and this thing leaps out down here.
Ah, fuck, it's another dog!
Barking!
Loading shaders popping up across the screen.
What?
Oh, I lost connection to the server, and there it is again. Okay.
Good.
Fucking
So
dog. All right. Leaps down, then turns back to face the party. Nimble has the gem in their hand, is prone, and that is where we're going to begin a combat.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Hello.
I don't see it.
You'll see what
Yeah, is there another thing there? Or...
this thing.
Oh yeah, I don't see it. Hold on, I'm probably gonna have to refresh and log back in. Hold up.
Oh look. Wait.
Wait a minute. What's gonna be like? Please log in again. I'm gonna be logged in to access this.
Can I pet that dog?
Can
Can I pet that dog?
I love it when it stops in the middle of loading world data. That's great. Oh shit, it's loading. And it's loading some more. And a little bit more. Anytime now. A little bit of that. Yeah, okay. Load. Awesome. Cool. Cool gray screen.
Loading
Awesome.
load.
Loading load.
Loading.
Oh, there it is. Hey, yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that shit at all.
Fuck.
Your loading screen is loading.
No, that's no. It's a funny joke.
Wow, I wasted that 20 on initiative. That's cool. All right.
Wow.
That's like the eighth one.
That's not a
Press enter to
waste.
continue.
That's not a waste.
We have advantage on everything right now. I don't think we're wasting any nat 20s. We
It's
wouldn't
not
have
a
normally got.
waste. Alrighty, and roll. It's time for music.
Oh.
This is kind of a sadder fight. Let's That's the wrong one.
Mr. Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin.
Let's go with that. With the Shadow Cave in the background. Does that work? Or no?
Are
hear
you playing
nothing.
Hope?
Yeah.
You are playing Hope. There's a sadder version of the song I can send you.
I can't hear
It's
it.
called
I
this.
You mean you can't hear it?
I can hear it.
Refresh.
I only hear Shadow Cave.
Damn. I'll pause it. Start it again.
Mm.
I'll stop it. Start it again.
Maybe I'll just reload my tab.
I mean, I had to see the gosh darn enemy.
Like, gosh darn the man.
The man.
Oh, Nimble's got initiative first, and she's the one who has the gem and doesn't want to put it in the portal.
And I'm prone.
And you're prone, that's true. So you can't
Can't really do much.
immediately go somewhere. Getting up from prone uses your movement or your action? I can't
I
remember.
think it's the action.
Uses
right?
half your movement. No, it uses
Hmm.
half your movement. It uses an action in BG3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but
Right.
Alright. You are prone. You have the gem in your hand. Nimble. Let me tell you something.
Okay. I'm letting.
Let me tell you something.
I'm halted.
There you go.
Okay. Gonna
Alright, combat.
was gonna get up and
Combat?
immediately move away.
That's just music not playing at all.
What'd you
I'm
say
just
to me?
gonna-
Did you government name me?
I did not call you Wombopulous, Michael. Oh God.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
so Threem, can I trust you to get the thing out of Nibble's hand? Because I feel like the rogue on rogue action is the only way this is gonna get
We
sorted
will
out.
certainly try.
Okay, cool.
This is precisely why I was worried about the rogues having the gem.
Mhm. I think the other thing is, like, it might be better to just try and grapple her back over to the portal, but I can't
That's
really
true.
do that.
The other
I
thing
can do
is,
that.
Threem has the longest base movement speed of anybody here.
Technically, Lightning also has a feline agility, so
That's
Mhm.
true, but also,
I can definitely get Nimble in a grapple. It's after that she becomes squirrely because it takes to get,
Mhm.
when she can start using acrobatics, I'm kind of fucked. My athletics can only do so much.
all right. right, it's time to beat the shit out of the shadow thing with the sun sword.
Nice.
The heck?
Yeah.
Okay, first tag. It's. Yeah, it is. That's all radiant damage. The sword, the lightsaber.
All right.
And then second attack. Okay then!
Jesus
This
fuck!
is going to fucking hurt!
Destroy!
That's all radiant damage!
Jesus fuck! This bitch hurting already, my god!
Good.
Listen, Alger might not be the most experienced, but you gave her the lightsaber and she's just a Sith Lord. She's like, da, 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 da. I think I only have 2 attacks. Cool. That's that. Yep, it's then my turn. Three, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm pondering. Where
There's
is
no orb here.
Okay, for
The
the sake of, I did pull out a torch earlier, and I should be able to see it. Where is Nimble?
Right here. She didn't go
she's over
far.
there.
She's just
Okay,
Okay.
hold
a
on.
little
I
bit
will,
away.
I will move so you can see, and then I'll move myself back. There, Nimble's
Okay,
over
okay,
there. You
okay.
see
Like
Nimble?
I'm only
But-
15 feet.
I will do that. And can I?
I forgot the third.
Let's see.
As the Gmod light source, I will move as needed. I know exactly where I was.
She's not trying to run. She just moved away from the action a little bit. At least not yet.
I see. Okay. Lightning lure from lightning. Make a DC 17 strength saving throw, Nimble.
And get it there.
So you are pulled 10 feet closer, but you're not within 5 feet, so you do not take any damage.
Where exactly is
That would
lightning?
be-
Right above where I am currently.
I'm back
Yes.
in the goddamn.
Back in
That-
the goddamn building again!
That is close enough for Arden to move and try and grapple you before your next turn. And you are right beside the portal again.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what Barim will do is he is going to hold his action to do another sleight of hand to like open her hand and like press it against the portal. If that would be allowed, DM.
Sure.
Okay. Then he will hold his action, and that will be his turn for if Arden can grapple her and bring her over.
Okay. Sounds great.
Cool.
I love it. Love it. Now that we got to this point, love it.
I wanna do it.
Love it.
Just-
Love it.
just
Love
get
it.
it in.
Love it.
Progress, progress, progress.
Progress.
Progressed.
Progress. Progress.
Way better than Congress. Progress.
We're so progressive.
Mm,
All right, now we're just.
Nope.
Progress.
Sir Maligan can also do shit. I forgot. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, make Maligan help. Surround.
Maligan is going to hold his action to help Arden with the grappling of Nimble. That's what he's gonna do. He already has advantage. I don't care. That's what he's gonna do. All right, carry on.
Shadow Beast.
I'm now going to go back to my spot where I was in the map, which is right
Yes.
there.
All right. The Shadow Beast is going to use his feature to fucking. Why doesn't it say what it do unless I edit it? Okay. It will vanish.
Oh,
Invisible.
And reappear here
Ah, it's a teleport.
Ah, hello.
and take a bite out of Arden.
Hey, that was what I did. Fucking copycat.
Everyone wants a bite of that.
butt of that ass.
That is a
I was gonna
22 to
say.
hit.
No, yeah, it does it.
Damage.
Actually thought it was nuh-uh.
I wish it could be a nuh-uh. I thought it was.
That
Oh,
Would've
wait,
been
we
is
a
don't know checks.
11
Yeah, or my wife.
piercing. And the bite itself. You need to make a DC Con.
Save check.
Save.
Cool.
Why would I ask you for a check?
Oh no,
Fuck!
a natural 20.
That's the
Oh
truth.
my god.
You avoid its necrotic properties of the bite and don't get
Guys.
affected.
Why can't we roll like that? We're not gonna roll like this against Strahd. It's not gonna happen.
Son
We're
of a
wasting it.
bit. I have dealt with too much
And-
neuroses this fucking these past few months. I'll deal with you in a minute. I yell at it.
Dude, this thing is fucking funny. Shadow Beast attacks with her hand, the morphs into a Shadow Claw.
Naruto? Damn.
Oh, then morphs.
Then, no. It should, with their hand, that morphs into a Shadow Claw. That would make more fucking sense. That's funny. Alright.
Gotta love some typos that
Second
were that weren't
attack
cut.
is a 24 to hit, which does
Fuck off.
damage. Damn, that's a lot. 31 all half slashing, half necrotic.
I'm resilient to necrotic right now.
Okay, it was 16 / 15 necrotic, so if I half it to 15, that's not correct. So you take 16 and then take 7, so you need to take fucking 23. 23,
Sounds right.
right? Did I math?
I think
You're
so.
nothing.
Oh my god, he's mathing.
And I can just apply damage.
Well, I can do it now that I have that. But yeah.
Oh well, I did it already. So
Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, sweet. Okay, and then also DC Con save.
Yeah.
You also save having your hit point maximum reduced.
Oh, that's good.
well, my hit point maximum is also already increased. So
Yeah, but it's one of those fucking things. All right, that is the Shadow Beast's action. Sadly, you are no longer going to be able to do the thing you were doing unless you throw that fucking dog somewhere. Oh, it looks like he's got fucking wings too in the picture.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, those are definitely wings.
That looks like a dragon.
Manticore man.
It's like a gargoyle.
Manticore man.
Alright,
It's Gorman?
Manticore man.
see. We're gonna pop back a step. And got him. Yeah.
Oh.
Bajillion damage.
Going to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yes.
And that's already in damage.
11 damage.
So this. And then Anyone who didn't already have advantage now has advantage on this next attack.
There's
Which,
hyper advantage.
you know what? Dog bite. Go.
The dog doesn't have advantage. Go, dog, go!
Yep. Direwolf hopping in there.
Yum.
Bite it
All
No.
right.
with advantage.
Thank you, Guiding Bolt.
Are you making me do dog bite? Okay.
I don't have access to it.
Right, true. That is correct. Attack.
With advantage because of guiding bolt.
I didn't even advantage. I didn't even advantage. I didn't
Oh,
even. I
that's
didn't
nice.
even.
Don't need it.
Didn't even.
Don't need it.
I didn't
Ah.
even. I didn't even.
Hey, Les.
I didn't
Huh.
even. I didn't even.
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
And he was on 3 after what you did, so he's fucking conked. He's gone.
Let's go,
Nice.
dog!
Okay, we can continue with the
Alright.
plan.
And that kills the Shadow Beast.
Good job, okay.
Arden's turn.
Alright, Arden.
Yep.
Already
Tis
got
time.
bit. We got bit back. Alright, grab the self and put it in the portal.
Grab the self in position.
Yoink. I try to yoink the sea elf.
Maligan's helping with a shove action.
I mean,
And he's
Yeah.
shoving, so he moves.
That's pretty
I'll
good.
take it.
Get
What?
pretty good?
What can I roll against?
So the initial getting grappled, I believe, is athletics versus athletics. Once you are
Mhm.
grappled, you can get out of it with acrobatics, but not till your turn, which is next turn. So
There's no way I'm gonna get this. Nope.
can I just kind of
Shove her, bring her over.
kind of shove her hand, just grab onto her hand and just kind of force it through the fucking portal with the gem?
Yes, you may. Okay, and we're just doing that.
Yep.
I think so.
I try to.
Okay,
yeah,
so
just
that's
try
gonna be
and
your
get
action.
Yep.
All right, Nimble. You are grappled. You are resisting. Do you say anything? You do not want this to happen.
She's just screaming out of the top of her lungs. No. I'm gonna try to wiggle out.
Of course, that's why I'm giving you the option. All right.
That's the now I can use acrobatics, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have a question.
What are we
Ooh,
acrobatics?
fuck.
Never mind. She rolled a 1 and a 2.
I'm
Got
trying to get out
25.
of the grapple.
You can use acrobatics to escape grapple if you want, but
She rolled the only number possible that could have kept her grappled by me.
Yeah, but she can only do that on her turn.
Mhm.
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
is
not
it
your
not?
turn yet. It's still Arden's turn. It was going
Okay.
into the next round, and I was saying what happens as that's happening.
Sorry.
Well, in case an acrobatics check is needed, now we know what is rolled. We're gonna hold on
Yes.
to that.
Yes,
Sorry.
hold on to that for your turn, which is happening, but Arden is already forcing you into the portal to put your hand against the thing,
Mhm.
and that's happening. And then this is on your turn.
And then I just had
However-
a semantics question.
Yes, go ahead.
Can I hold an action, or can I hold an action that is given to me by using my action surge? So I use my action surge to give me another action. Can I hold that?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say action surge. You got to use it. It's a surge of adrenaline on that turn to give you an extra
I've-
action.
Cool. I figured as much. I was just a weird question that I can't believe never came up, and I was curious about that.
Sounds like a legendary
Yeah,
action with extra steps.
Yep. It's kind of
Yeah.
bootleg it. I'm
Telling
all
me you got
about
fucking layer
bootlegging.
actions?
Oh,
You a dragon?
I'm all
You a
about being
dragon?
bootlegging shit. Look, I do smites and I'm a warlock. I hit things
Are you
hard.
a
I'm covered in
fucking
armor.
dragon,
Yeah, he's
bro?
a fucking IKEA paladin
mean-
over here.
Don't forget, just in case, I am also holding my action, so
Yeah.
that is there as well.
It's just, it's a weird bootleg thing. I wanted to see if it would work or not. Doesn't work. Cool. Moving on.
All right. So End of round, Arden's turn. Grabbing Nimble, succeeded, forcing a hand into the portal. As the gem in Nimble's hand gets within an inch, two figures emerge, blocking the gem from touching.
Maybe we got a Fusor Da somewhere.
What if we just give it to them and then push them in?
Can they be pushed back in?
I presume so.
And we're going to start the round now with Nimble. Now, acrobatics to check.
Which was
Roll to...
Which was 25.
Roll to keep hold.
Rolling again? What?
No, Arden is rolling to
Okay.
keep hold of you out of the acrobatics check.
Okay.
If not, you're free, and you can do something with a bonus, and you can move.
Damn.
wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Ah, Nimble's too slippery.
Yep, exact
Too
issue.
slippy. All right. You are broken. You don't have your action, because that's your action, but you have your bonus, and you have your movement.
Walk up the wall.
Wait, can I use my held action to try and still force her hand in? Or is it just block now? We can't do it with these guys here.
Your held action was what specifically? Because remember, you have to say specifically what you were holding your action for, and if it doesn't match, it doesn't do.
Okay, never mind then. That action is gone.
Yeah. You're holding your action for a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Walking up there. Gonna hide over there.
Oh, wait. Orcaster. Get back here.
Motherfucker! Can you...
Lightning lure!
Lightning lure again. You have to succeed that or you get pulled back.
Stay put, lady!
No,
Fucker, what?
Get over here!
You stay right here.
Where am I being dragged to?
It would be 10 feet closer, so it's however far you went. But 10 feet closer.
Okay.
I don't know where you went up
right
to.
there. Yeah,
There.
right back next to Arden.
1, 2.
Yeah, so we'll just put you back beside Arden.
I put myself where, because I went behind. And 1, 2 is 10.
Oh,
I'm there.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have Malgan go first this time, because I'm gonna remember he exists this time, not forget. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's probably not gonna work. That might work! No! DC on that. Nah, not gonna work. Advantage gonna the shit out of me. Can Maligan grab one of the shadow boys and just fucking yeet it across the room?
You can try.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll athletics.
Now we shall learn how strong they are.
What, do you want a 17 or a 17, guys? We look at 17s. I'm gonna say Maligan's over here ish, so we probably would grab that guy.
All right.
So the one north of Arden, and can you just throw him like in the general direction of just over here?
And it was this one, right?
Yeah, the one right above Arden, this guy. Throw him over there, and then he's gonna be over here, next to Oka. He's gonna fight that guy. That's gonna be his turn because that's a whole action.
Sadly, he was forced to move, so not all of you, none of you get attacks of opportunity on them.
No,
They're
he
not
got.
moving.
Yeah, no, sorry. So yeah, Maligan's gonna be over here next to Oka. You know those tokens on the map. Yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna get.
And if you listen very closely, when they get thrown, you can hear.
Alright, I I see this motherfucker over here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Sunsword time. I think that
Nice.
hits.
Love how every time it's the fucking entire wall of Sun Sword.
Yeah, so much.
The Sun Sword anthology.
Thankfully, you could collapse it, but like, I wish it collapsed by default.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pretty sure there's a way to do it in the item, but yeah.
Okay, so that's a total of 46 radiant damage on the guy next to the portal.
Oh, Lamau, whoops.
I didn't target that guy. Sorry, my bad.
I know. No, that's fine. But apparently, it copied the one that I fucking killed already. So, it
He's
only
mega
had
dead.
0 health already.
That was.
I was like, wait,
how
how is this one already fucking dead? I was like, wait a second.
I was about to be like,
Wait
hey,
a
this should be
minute.
dead.
Why is that guy dead? Alright, there we go. Now he's fixed.
Yay.
Well, also, if anybody needs to make a saving throw, they get +5. And you can't be frightened if you're in 10 feet of me, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna hit this fancy intern button.
Wow. Vital beast.
I didn't even see which guy it was. Oh, this guy next to me goes next. Nice. Gonna rip my face off.
He's like, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Righty. It's time to do the thing. Multi-attack.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get fucked up. Na-na-na-na-na. This is to Stabby, who just stabbed him. It is an 18 to hit.
That. Please hold your calls important to us. Where the fuck is my AC? No, that doesn't hit me.
What the fuck?
You're one off, sir. You need a
Paladin.
19 to hit me.
2 Shadow Claws. We've got a 17 and a 21.
The 21 will
hits.
hit. You got me, sir.
Damage. Ah. That is 22 damage. You have necrotic resistance built into your character right now, so you only take 17 damage.
I'm also immune to diseases.
Well, it's not a disease, sadly.
I
Alright,
know,
roll a
I'm
con
just
save.
saying. Is this? I already have advantage anyway. It doesn't
DC
fucking matter.
con.
You want an 18 or an 18?
Second one.
Second 18, right.
You'll succeed. And bonus action, he's gonna lick his teeth at you. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Lick
Yum.
his teeth at
Yummy
you.
teeth.
He's gonna lick his claws clean.
Okay. Well, I will help you kill this thing. Let's murder. Go. Oh.
Do you want a 20 or a 20? What the
What
fuck?
is going on tonight?
That's
Do
13
you wanna
20s.
Share the
What
20s, please.
They're
No,
all
you don't get
mine.
any.
They're
No,
all
you don't
mine.
Fucking rogues.
So I get mega
Yeah.
advantage, right? Like I get mega crit. Just kidding.
Mega crit.
It just
Alright, well,
evaporates.
you can already say he's dead, by the way, because I'm gonna sneak attack him.
I want to see what sneak attack damage is. So I had a rule
In
in
the
my
arms! Holy fuck, dude. You did like 75% of their health in one hit with sneak. Jesus Christ.
So I had a rule I had a homebrew rule in my game is if you met, it was a real, because it was such a low chance, if you rolled double nat 20s on advantage, you would triple the damage. So that would be like 90 damage if it was under my rules.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're not doing that. No, this is my game. Permanent advantage
Permanent
are kind of
advantage,
okay, I
right.
guess.
I enjoy Rangers. I know you said rogue, but I enjoy Rangers. It may be underpowered, but I still like it.
13 nat 20s this game, what the fuck? I can't wait for it to be ruined. We're gonna die to Strahd, guys. I'm making peace with it now.
Considering it is almost 1 a.m. in game, and you have till I think it was 7. Good luck.
We gotta make a progress.
Yeah. Is that other one still alive?
Yeah,
No,
you just throw it.
yeah.
There-
Yeah, Malian just threw him. He just got him
Okay.
out of the
This
way.
is,
He didn't even like land on his back or anything. He like landed on his paws and just skidded.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
did
here
the.
He's
to
ready.
here to target. I will go back to where I was.
I put a gif of Wombat after.
Wombat in the fucking chat.
Why is
Right.
that me? I'm having fun. I have fun. What do you mean?
It's like,
21.
nat 20s,
Just
nat
cool
20s,
monster and
man.
Thereem double net 20s.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess I would feel that way if this was
It's the-
the thing I
it's the
made.
meme.
But no, this ain't.
Unfortunately, I can only sneak attack once a turn, so I will just do normal damage to that guy.
Okay.
Oofies, 8
Or-
damage.
4 damage. 8 damage. 8 damage. Okay.
Yes, and Ray of
The
Frost.
bolt ricochets off of the hide.
Interesting. Okay.
Still made a little dent, but you know.
We're gonna twin spell Ray of Frost.
Wow.
Oh wait, does that you have to have 2 different targets for that, don't you? You can't double cast it at the same thing. Yeah, second creature. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not going to twin cast that.
I mean, there is a second creature for you to do it. That's a fucking creature right there. And I am not wrong.
Alright, well, what we will do...
Shoot it dead.
Yeah, we'll just attack that. Go. Ta. Oh, well, I don't think that hits. Sorry. Does
Nope.
nothing.
Yeah, you know, after that double nat 20, I think
one has
I think
to
you
happen.
deserved. I think you deserved to miss for once.
I have karmic dice on, guys. I'm sorry.
Run away. And
And kind of no.
yep, we're gonna do another one of those.
All right.
Make sure I'm actually. There we go.
Nice shot.
Cool.
Good damage. And it's time.
It's
Oh,
time.
boy.
It's time for Woka.
It's been a while.
Oh.
Yep.
It's
let's
been a
see.
while.
How much
since
moose does the dog have? 50.
How much of what?
Get him, doggy. Bite.
Fucking hell. Alright. Damage.
Advantage.
Ha! Rolled a 4 and a 5. Nope.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sag.
Should I try it again? Should I try something new?
Should you try to put Nimble back into the portal again?
Like her
Wait.
hand, I mean.
We've defeated
Then-
3 or 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
considering we have
don't get discouraged, I don't think.
Yeah, considering we have the lightsabers, we have the Radiant Sith Lord, Aaron's rolls, and now we have Woka. I think we're good on killing the ads just to take care of the main boss.
I'm just saying, all right, cool, I'm gonna do it again. Get yoinked.
We can do it again.
Ah.
Thankfully, we're keeping her nearby, so
Oh,
you
I'm
keep
not
trying.
rolling. Oh, that was a worse
Well-
roll.
And I'm,
Oh no.
Well,
I can try again with action surge if she gets it.
I'm
Don't worry.
athleticsing against you, right?
yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Like a certain minimum there somewhere.
Action surge.
Minimum
Do it again.
Yeah, minimum 17 she can get.
Yep. So I'm gonna action surge and try it again.
Oh, again.
Oh
there
my
we go.
fucking
go.
god!
That's
That's 14!
more like it.
14 nat 20s. Pretty sure my count's mildly off. It doesn't matter. It's pretty damn close.
We're gonna call it 14.
All right.
Go again.
Hand forced to the portal. Nimble is doing what?
I don't know right now. What can I do?
You can't do anything, but what
Yeah.
are you doing while this is forced upon you and you don't want it to happen?
Trying my hardest not to put the portal like
Back to screaming and
yeah,
squirming.
screaming, squirming, thrashing like a fish.
Fish out of water! Fish out of water!
Just the fucking Gmod sound in my head. No, but specifically with like people, not with like the metallic things. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Alright. As the hand gets pressed with the gem and is forced through halfway, 75%. You barely see a glimmer of it. Nimble's hand goes flat against the portal. As this happens, the portal, which was already beginning to slowly close, swirls instantly into a central focal point of energy. And then a ring of energy explodes outwards. You are all blown out.
Son of a bitch! Been knocked my ass too
Down
many
the
fucking
stairs.
times today.
Need you all to roll saves.
What
What
kind?
kind?
Kinda saves.
Let's do
Mm,
dex
save
to
you
see
save.
how well you land.
Oh.
I did pretty good.
Another net 20, another net 20, another net 20.
There's so many
God.
dice on the screen.
Damn it, somebody's dice hit my dice and I got fucked up. God damn it.
No, it doesn't work like that.
I know, but visually it did.
Yeah. Okay,
Arden's like, I'm sick of these goddamn pushbacks in this motherfucking basement.
saved. Arden, you're looking a little low there, bud.
What row?
I don't know what.
You're looking a little low there, bud.
Yeah, I know. It hurts.
Meaning you're good with that?
How much damage?
I haven't told you that, but I'm asking, are you
Oh,
good before I do all of that?
Cough, cough, inspiration, cough, cough. If you have any.
Does he have any?
Fucking,
I
your
do-
fucking dark,
I do have
dark
an-
one.
Yeah, I do have an inspiration and
You
I do
also
have
have
my
dark
dark
ones.
ones. I do have my dark ones. It's just I don't. Yeah, I'll use my dark ones.
He's like, I don't want to.
Saving that shit for Strahd, man.
I mean, didn't you get back on a short rest?
I think so.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have time to short rest?
Nimble has Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like a 10-minute short rest, which
Yeah.
is all I need. I'll be honest. What the fuck is my ability? Dark one's on luck.
Nine. That's really, really good.
19.
All right. Everybody's looking good except for Oka.
No.
Wait, I have the same thing.
Yeah,
Hold
you're
on.
woke out right now.
Ah,
Everybody's looking good. Okay.
Oh,
half
no.
damage.
Good job, Rainbow.
I'm like the perfect swap time.
Fuck. That. There we go. As you all take 20 damage, have 10 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
type that in.
you
Yeah.
all can add that. Yeah. And the Shadow Beast is also flung and like crashes against this pole here
Uh-huh.
and like snaps its back against it and falls limp. The temple is shaking. Everything is rumbling and cracking. The stone portal, having its sides blown out by this explosion, collapses, the top falling in, cascading on the remnants of the portal energy. You can see the stone golems crumble into dust as their inner workings finally fall apart. As you begin to stand up from the recoil, your ears ringing, your eyes blurry, you can notice a distinct lack of light as you notice that behind you, the bridge has collapsed and the energy that has transported you here has dissipated. And there is just a mist of dust in the air. It's hard to see, a little hard to breathe.
All right, who isn't dead? That's not a very reassuring answer.
Oh, good here.
I've been knocked on my ass too many times today.
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
Oh my god!
See the other Oka wake up.
Woke her up.
Well, now that we've destroyed the place, now what?
I don't know. Get up and go see if a fucking magic door opened or something.
And as you begin walking through, just surveying your surroundings, all of the golems have fallen apart in their place. The portal is basically no more. The gem is gone. Nimble, you don't seem to care about the gem anymore.
Yay! Well, we're very good interior decorators.
Is anything new? Can we go anywhere?
Hey, Wombat, is that space open that I thought was a thing? Is that a thing now, or is that not a thing now?
I added a flashing light.
Well, I think there's a hole.
I'll take it. Hold on. Everyone gather around for 10 minutes. Nimble, can you play us a song or something?
I was about to ask, should I do-
Okay, I'm just gonna sit right over here.
Song around.
Alright, advancing time by 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
37.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You all can heal up.
Yeah.
Wait, how is that 37? How is that 11d6?
I don't know. I clicked the healing button.
Pay no attention to that, I guess. 'Cause
Okay.
It just gives each of us one extra d6 when we heal, so. Literally pay no attention to that number. Just
I'm
heal up
extra
and add
6
it.
hit points. Then I'm gonna. Oh, that's long rest, short rest.
Cool.
And then
Extra
I'm
6 hit
gonna
points.
use.
Damn, we're all rolling 6.
That's my number. Oh fuck.
11.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, it's adding to my sheet as I go.
Good.
Spider.
I'm good.
This is the issue with being buff as fuck. I need so. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Give me a minute.
Couple more rolls, chaps.
Couple more rolls here.
All right, I have 2 hit dice remaining, and
You wanna
I'm
need
finally
those?
back to full.
2 dice remaining.
We still have the extra hit was it hit point maximum hit point increase from was it Hero's Feast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
No Tanga, no bite.
Tinga! Kibby!
Bite.
She's laying on my desk right now, and every time I try to pet her, she tries to bite me.
What's your
The
cat's name?
playful,
Play.
the playful bite.
Crunch.
You won't play.
Crunch.
She being silly. She's laying all over my desk and getting cat hair everywhere.
Indeed. Let the silly flow.
Must
All
let
right.
the food flow.
So, short rest, 10 minutes.
Yep.
The north wall of the temple has seemingly collapsed, revealing a hidden passage. Darkness shrouds the entrance. I added the light so you could see it, and a faint, chilly breeze whispers from within. The corridor appears ancient.
I peek around the corner. And I look up at the ceiling.
You can see a passage ascending to your right, made out of solid rock, hewn out of solid rock.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Not that you see. Oh my god, I've been zoomed in the whole time. Everybody go back to the fucking portal. I paid for this shit. We're looking at it.
Okay.
I forgot there were
well,
fucking buttons, man.
Buttons.
Oh, hit your buttons.
hit the buttons!
All these things happened all at once, and then
The runes.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
And also, the runes were only meant to show when you put the thing in. So that's why the back didn't really do anything, because it just lit up the things, but you already read them. Anyway, so that's that. Can I reset? Cool. Ritual.
Oh, now it doesn't look blown up.
Well, it never looked blown up yet.
Huh.
Apparently there is a blown up button, so let's
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
like the
that
whole
makes
time.
a lot more sense.
yeah, that's what it looked like the whole time. That makes
Oh.
way more sense.
Yeah, because that's what I've
the
been
fuck?
climbing, and when you said, like, that's the back, I was like, what do you mean? It's just a pile
Yeah.
of rubble.
Yeah, that is made. Yeah, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go with it.
All right, everybody.
Oh,
Next time.
I saw
have a
that
quick
the whole
look.
time.
Yeah, no, we
Next
saw
time
the
Wow.
we're
destroyed
just
one.
gonna ask you, Wombat, you have a button for that?
It's weird that it wasn't like synced between both of us though. Like,
Well, mostly because when I'm on destroy, I see an outline of the old one as well. So I guess I just thought it was weird and ghostly looking, maybe. Okay, that makes because that looks way better
Yeah.
with it not
Yeah.
faded.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Once
why earlier
again, the map being fucked screws me. Yippee!
That's why earlier when I was like, oh, can I find like a rock big enough to be a pedestal, like a T? I like clicked something over here, because on that screen this pillar is like broken on the ground over here.
Let's see, destroy.
Yeah, there it is.
I
It's
see.
up here.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I see both at the same time.
All right.
That's weird.
Next time we check, we're just like, you got a button, and it's like, oh, do you got a button for that?
I forgot I had 4 buttons over there.
Lamau.
Can I do the ritual wireless destroyed? I can.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought
Go good.
I thought it was the threshold I stepped on, and I'm just like, wait.
No, there's nothing on the ceiling.
Yeah,
Did you check though?
no.
I did.
No, you asked. Did you check?
Now that you didn't destroy it, now there's just a wall here, and there's not a pile of rubble.
By the way, yeah, what happened to
Oh,
the...
fuck.
That's why I wanted to look at the walls, because there was just a bunch of rubble there. And I was like, what? What? Looked at this yet?
Why the fuck was it set to destroy? That's why, because it was set to destroy to start the entire time. That makes perfect
Yeah,
sense.
that's why I was like, oh, okay, I guess
But
not.
also, you could see the door until I changed it to a secret door, because you guys can't see this.
Yeah, no.
No,
can't see
but we
that.
can see that it's,
Exactly,
that it's
but
different
it was
than the
a
rest of the
normal
wall.
door, and Stabby was like, open door, and I was like, wait, no, you're not supposed to, fuck, why is it a normal door?
That's
Like,
also why
oh,
earlier.
man, I don't see shit.
That's also why earlier I was like, well, that looks caved in, so we can't go anywhere because it looks like rubble to me. It's like, oh, it already caved in. I thought that's why it was blocked in secret, because it was like a big cave in or something.
Well, once again, why the fuck was the map set to destroy when I fucking downloaded it? Stupid ass dummy.
Oh my god, Samantha, no.
Fuck
Samantha,
Christ,
yes.
man.
Hi, Sam. Come here.
Yes, there is nothing on the ceiling. You did check. Cool.
All right, cool. I'm gonna start heading up these stairs.
No, you cannot have
However,
this.
you did not check the floor.
Oh.
All right, pitfall trap. Let's go.
No, you're
Important-
fine. You just step on a particularly sharp rock, and you just and you like hop for a second and get it out, and then you're like, okay.
Important.
Rocking my boot. Rocking my boot.
Rainbow has showed us cat.
That's my cat.
Or Aaron cat.
I don't have a cat.
Yeah, Aries is dog.
I said Aaron cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear you. We're all deaf.
Cat.
Well, first he
I
said,
said
rainbow.
rainbow. Yeah, I said rainbow, and then
Hey,
Aaron
Dad,
corrected
am I
me, and then I
supposed to
said
see this arrow?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Cannot see.
Stream
yes, that's-
Deck.
Yeah,
have
she
Stream
po-
Deck.
She was poking it.
I went to the arrow. Oh shit.
a chunky cat.
You gotta get you some matching monitors, bro.
You got matching monitor money?
Oh,
I got matching monitor money.
I can't move.
Ah.
me.
Wait, did
Yeah,
it
my way.
teleport you somewhere? Oh,
Yeah.
did.
it's-
Yeah.
Oh.
Vault.
New map.
Fucking
new map
okay,
completely.
Hold on. Okay.
Get off
hold on,
me!
okay. Don't move because I gotta find that vault.
He lost his players.
I didn't lose my fucking players.
Okay. Okay, get off me. Okay. Yeah, go.
Activate. Oh, cool.
There we go, now I'm off.
All right. I'm zooming out all the way. No buttons. Cool. Or is there? All
Oh,
right.
Okay, I've checked no buttons.
The passage ascends and leads to a vault hewn out of solid rock. We're still on sad sound. Shut
Yep.
up.
Yeah.
I gotta get creepy.
Creepy. Spoopy Castle.
Spoopy castle.
Spoop 2.
The spoopening.
Spoop 2.
Spoopiest.
5 me.
Two spoop 5 me.
Hewn out of solid rock and reeks of decaying flesh. Scattered are 15 stone coffins, each with its head towards what you assume is north, because how the fuck would you know? The floor is covered with human bones and rusty swords. A
Oh.
cold breeze descends from a vertical shaft ascending upwards.
Oh no, we're in Nimble's paradise. There's so many bones.
What you can see is there is a shadowy shaft in the ceiling ascending about 40 feet above you.
Algin just stares up at it and. Well, if I was a real vampire, that wouldn't be an issue, but I'm not, so. Yeah, we can crawl over this.
That's some pretty
Dude.
pretty spoop right here.
Do
Pretty
the
Pretty spook.
the coffins have legible text carved into them, perhaps?
Mm.
Are there names of which Arden can absolutely and definitely read?
This is
Because
true.
he can read everything.
Yes. Which one would you like to read?
I want to read the one I just crawled over.
Okay.
The one to my left.
Funny enough, this is an invocation I had at the beginning of the campaign. Got rid of it. Now I can do it again.
What you can see is Peasant 12.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
Do any of these say Peasant 12 von Zorovich? No.
No, this is where real voice acting comes to die.
Search for a different one. I don't know.
Look at this one. I'm gonna slowly look through all of them from like.
That says
Bottom.
Peasant 13.
Okay. Does this one say
Peggy,
peasant?
13.
That one
Peasant
says
14.
Peasant 14.
Does this one say 12 or 15?
That one says Gerald.
Ah, good job, Gerald. Miss you.
I would
about
like to
this
wear
one?
a trench coat on the weekends.
11.
That one.
10.
There's a lot of bones in here.
That one.
9.
Nimble.
I'm looking
5.
at the bones.
1. 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe we'll go back go through all these fucking.
I'm just gonna wonder.
2, 3, 6, 7.
Alright, guys.
Well,
Gerald's is the best so far.
One of
Gerald
these is
the one that's
actually the
fucking
coffin.
cracked open.
This is actually the resting place of all of the of Powdered Silveris and all of his family.
That's why
This
Gerald's
is-
is broken.
They've been ghosts the whole time. This is if you open them, their bodies are still there, but we
Oh.
still find them out in Barovia.
You see in the corner over here, you hadn't noticed it before, but you see literally just like 15 folded up carts and like tents and signs.
It was the Powdered Heiress family that built these catacombs.
They thought there was gold in them thar hills. There was fucking dragons and shadow
There was-
demons.
It was only pain.
Do you think
There's only
that's full?
pain.
Hey, Wombat, I'm gonna use one of those, please.
Hey, Wombat. Strong evil.
Hey, you guys.
What would you consider a strong evil on the alignment table? Anything with evil, or is like
Anything that defines as evil on the alignment table would be pretty evil.
okay, cool. All 15 coffins have a noxious odor of strong evil.
and Oka.
Oh, son of a
No, just
bitch.
kidding.
And Oka.
And Oka. And Oka.
So Aladrim just kind of stops and does like a quick little Jedi meditation because I'm going to lean into that bit, and then she just opens her eyes and does like a wide-eyed sweep around the room, and just goes, "Oh no."
More information, please?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Those coffins aren't empty, and they don't have anything good in them.
They rarely do here, it seems.
No, they reek of will rip our organs out.
Fun.
So don't. If they suddenly pop open, we're going to have to fight however many things there are in here.
Well,
That's a heads up.
gathered the coffins. That's 15.
Made. Just them.
Idea. And he's gonna reach into his pack and pull out the Wand of Secrets.
Oh hell yeah!
Go to
Use
the middle
that
of the
shit.
room.
Yeah, from the middle of the room, he will use
Where
that.
Aldrim's standing. She will move over.
Like
for
in
And
this-
it specifically shows secret doors or traps within 30 feet of you. The wand gathers your energy, and then
whole fucking room.
just dry breath exhale.
That's the radius. Nothing.
Boop, boop, boop.
Dry breath exhale. Just fucking.
It went.
Yeah.
Oh, this room sucks. We should leave.
We
And
can't,
go
we
where?
just- We have up there to go.
Up where?
How high is it?
What?
I gesture upwards. It's
About
40 feet up.
Okay.
Time to start walking.
Yeah, Nimble can. Well, she's just like, all right, well, fuckers, I'll just walk up there. Aladrim just
Hey.
stares at it. It's like, well, if I was still a cleric, that wouldn't be a problem, but I'm not anymore.
Do you have to attune to those shoes?
Yes.
Yes,
Fuck.
that was the
You
that was the big
cannot-
thing about it.
That was a big thing. That's where we're like, okay, Nimble has a free slot. Also, be really good on Nimble, so Nimble gets the shoes.
I was gonna say because I have high enough strength that if I had the shoes, I could one by one carry us up there and just walk.
Oh.
But
Lightning
But-
After Thunder has Spider Climb. She can cast it on everybody individually.
oh, awesome.
I also have spider climb.
I was about to say I
We
thought
can
Oka had that.
Fuck you.
She has sorcerer's points to waste on it if you want to save your spell slots. That's up to you.
I mean, Oka wouldn't use it on anybody else right now, anyways.
I know.
I can also just far step up there.
But then Oka doesn't have energy to murder things.
By the way, the music you hear is coming from the 40 feet above you. Sounds like Strahd might just be playing his fucking organ piano waiting for
Oh.
you.
Can we see anything 40 feet above, or is it just dark?
I mean, I can.
Is there-
If you can see, you see a ceiling above the 40 feet.
Any
So
entrances
10
or
feet,
alcoves?
maybe 10 feet above the 40 feet. It seems like there's more floor above. It's not all open like this up there. But also, I don't fucking know if I'm gonna be real because I don't know what it looks like. I haven't
just-
looked at the map.
I'm trying to figure out how we get out of here.
Can
We
can
just
we sneak
get
out up there?
I mean, if anything, Nimble sneaks up there, throws a rope down.
Yeah, the spider
It'd be
climb.
easy.
Hey, go scout. Be
Or
a
that,
rogue, be
or
rogue
we
thing.
all take spider climb.
I'll do. Can I stealth up there and try to see what's going on up there?
Sure. Let's see. Sure.
Let Nimble be sneaky.
This music is perfect for sneaky.
Terrifying sneak.
Meow.
Alright. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay. And then. That, no. That. View. That's wrong. Okay.
Wombat loading in shaders.
That is wrong. Okay, that looks better. That might be it. Yeah, this might be. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Oh, you found the shaders?
Yeah.
Loading them into the shader gun.
Yeah.
In game.
what you can see above you is the top narrows down to a 10-foot square shaft. And then you are now yawn. There is basically just a small, maybe 10-foot by 10-foot room that you are in, and there is a door, a stone door.
Come back down and tell everybody what I see.
Are you gonna do it in character? Or are you just gonna be like word vomit?
There's like a shaft, and there's like this. There's a stone door up there. With the room.
That sounds better than being down here. I think
But
you should.
It's very narrow up there too, so it might open up to something bigger. Past that door.
Okay, well, I like up there better than down here.
One question. What are we going to do about that? And I point at Maligan.
Tag holding?
He's a large creature. He takes up 10 by 10 space. If anything, Maligan can claw his way up. Because
but it gets very narrow.
Well, how narrow is?
If anything, Maligan can just be Venom.
Oh my god, he does the cat thing where he literally dislocates his joints and just squeezes through as long as his head can fit. He's like cat rules.
No,
he literally turns into the fucking sticky liquid thing. And just fucking...
but breaking your own bones and then having them instantly heal sounds more horrifying.
I mean, can't he also just transform into other things?
I thought that we were getting ready for him.
A bird.
He has not eaten a bird. He's eaten a wolf. He's eaten other demon bits, and a cow head.
We could cast Spider Climb on Maligan.
Yeah.
That's no issue.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were gonna do.
Spider Climb, let's go. How many people can you target with Spider Climb?
Two with Twin Spell.
I was just more talking about like how narrow it is up there. Like, can he fit up there?
He can squeeze. There's squeeze rules. He's gonna do it in a horrifying manner.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure he could actually do it.
Yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
Well, she can Twin Spell Spider Climb, and then once people are up there, she can just cast it again, so. On new targets.
Sick.
If required. Who want the Spider Climb?
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, 2 at a time. And she casts it on Arden and Aludrim.
Okay, and she will climb up, like, again, she's a vampire spawn, so she's gonna go on all fours, you know, like when the kids go up the stairs. Everybody's gone up the stairs on all fours before. If you say you didn't, you're a fucking liar. That is what she's doing.
What are you talking about? I've never done that.
Gotta get quickly all fours.
You fucking liar, won't bad.
Who do you think you are?
I do the thing where I walk like kind of straight with my hands behind my back, and then I hit the wall, and just kind of like go sideways, still straight, hands behind back, and just walk up, having no fun with it.
Great. So that's.
Aludrim looks at Arden. You could at least pretend that you weren't permanently scarred in childhood and potentially the last moments of your life.
Nope.
Been through that too many times at this point.
I think you can pretend.
To annoy you so much if we get out of this alive. Crawl, 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 crawl.
Up they go.
All right, as we make it up, we are now all in a literal 10-foot by 10-foot by 10-foot room with a stone door, and there is no floor. You just, there's the pit underneath you.
Can I, is there a space under the door that I can look underneath, perhaps?
Niet.
Yet, okay. How heavy is the door? I mean, it's a stone door, but like, heavy?
It's about door heavy.
Door heavy? Okay.
Stone.
Well,
Rusty
how long does
stone.
time last? Okay, so, well, here's the thing. If it's a 10 by 10 by 10, and we all take up 5 feet of space, and some of us have spider climbed, some of us could be on the ceiling, while everybody's on the edge of the hole, so we could fit 8 people in here if Maligan's not here yet.
Sure.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's everybody except Maligan, and Maligan can just be in the hole. Just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Hurry up.
Okay,
It'll
so-
just be packed. We can all fit. We just all need to figure out how we're getting the door open.
Okay.
How do we normally open doors, guys?
Well, we can't we can't Kool-Aid man it. There's no floor.
Foot door.
We're gonna have to. Somebody once told me the door, or we can just push it open slowly.
If I try
Sorry.
and foot door, will I instead
Body.
just get stuck because nothing because I have wall or spider
You
climb?
spider walk. You just get stuck on the door. Just open.
Well, it would have.
Well,
what's
yeah,
your?
Go ahead.
Because there is place for us to walk up there normally, right?
No, there's no floor. It's just hole.
There's no floor.
No
It's
floor.
hole
Okay.
and door. So we're going up the garbage chute.
Mhm.
Yes. If you kick the door with spider climb and it opens, it will pull you off with like your foot towards the door as the door opens.
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna gently. I'm gonna, as quietly as one can, just start pushing the door. So if anybody wants to help me.
Okay.
So, lightning can only concentrate on the 2 spider climbs at a time, so only 2 people can actually go up at a time, other than Oka, who can bring herself up if she wants.
I've
Okay.
got
And
3 different ways
Nimble.
to do it.
Well, here's the thing: if we can get at least most people up there, and then Maligan can wedge himself into the hole, and then people can just stand on him as he just gets stuck on purpose.
Okay. Because we sent up Arden and Eldrim first. Maligan and Threem are still down here. That's why I was asking if there's place to stand, because I can't really cast it again. Otherwise,
okay,
you
so
guys
we
would
have to-
fall.
We have to
Nimble
open
stands
the
on the
door
ceiling.
first.
Yes, you have to
You
figure
gotta
out a way
open
to
the
open the
door,
door.
and then you gotta be sneaky, so you gotta get on the floor.
Okay, so Aldrim and Arden try and push the door open, because otherwise we can't all get up here.
All right. So who is physically up here, so I can add you?
Me and Arden, because we went first.
And Nimble and
Yeah, Nimble, Arden, and Aldrim.
Okay. What is Nimble still concentrating on? What is this?
I don't know.
Detect magic for 14,000 seconds. Jesus.
I think there's magic, guys.
Something's telling me, guys.
the magical language
I
of
don't
the
know
elf.
what this is, but I think
It's
there's
just-
magic in this room.
Thinking for ancestry.
I got the magic in me. All right. I'm going to activate the dungeon.
Guys, we got out of the under dungeon. Now we're in the dungeon.
And the door creaks open.
Does Nimble want to sneak a snake first, or?
Wanna
Is-
sneak a
so
sneak?
Nimble, I would
if you wanna
imagine-
be
I would
my-
like to sneak in.
I would imagine Nimble's still walking on the ceiling. So is there like, when Nimble steps out of the door, does she hit like wall, or is there ceiling flush with the top of the door?
There is not ceiling flush with the top door.
Going to walk on the wall. We're gonna do a little bit of a 90-degree turn.
Whoop.
Or you don't like there's spider
I
webs
have
there.
lost.
Quit losing connection.
I'm trying not to. Strahd's in the connection.
Stop it.
I can't kick his ass if he disconnects me.
Stop it.
I'm gonna zhuzh myself out
Get
there.
some help.
And then I'm gonna step out there, so...
This feels like
very
a
old.
labyrinth.
Oh, I know how to navigate those.
Oh!
What? What do you see?
Nothing. That was not the sight. Oh.
Oh, okay. What kind of oh was that?
You can navigate labyrinth.
Oh,
That was the response.
oh, okay. I'm not that familiar with common inflections. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Dan, you can send the other two up. I think it's okay. Just tell them to be quiet.
I will
Oh wait,
Rocky
hold on. We
talkie.
have.
I'll Rocky talkie it. Just hey, get up
Aldrin,
here.
wait. We have telepathic rocks.
Okay,
And-
so now we have the signal that we can send the rest up.
Alright, and what you guys can see as you're walking around here is these seem to be the ancient catacombs lying beneath the castle of Ravenloft.
Oh.
And they predate the castle by many years.
Oh.
The walls and arched ceilings are crafted from precisely fitted stone blocks, and the catacombs are filled with a multitude of tombs, one of which you just came out of. If you looked at the door, you would have seen Crypt 14, Chamberlain Stabal Indi Byak, advisor to Endorovich from Eastern Lands, a truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor. Y54 to Y121.
Hey guys, zoom out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I see stairs.
So how much stuff can you see? Can you see
All I
the
see
yellow
is a...
squares and shit?
No, all I
No.
see is a big ass map. I see like the orange square of the room we just came out of, and like
Yeah,
the
I
doors in
see-
my line of sight. But now we're good.
I see where like if light like if my dark vision reaches out to it, so like I'm right here, right? The furthest down this corridor I can see is right here because that's where the light
I
stops.
see a
Sure,
random
but do you
thing.
just see random floating red
No.
triangles, orange
No.
square, nothing? Okay,
No.
at
No,
least
we
for now
only
we're
see
good.
the
Okay.
orange. We only see the orange square.
I only
which
see
it
the
came out of.
40-foot pit.
40-inch pit.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool,
40-foot
cool,
pit.
cool. Okay,
40-inch pit.
Oh yeah, true. You guys need to be up here now. Let's just get that going. So
I
we
gotta do sorcery point math.
you and you. Okay, there we go. All right. The air is stale and unpleasant. The catacombs are filled with a multitude of tombs leading in all directions. There are spider webs hanging from every corner, and there is a thick mist enveloping the ground. As you explore, let's see.
Hey Nimble, I don't think you should walk on the floor.
Probably not.
Just keep walking on the
As
walls.
you explore, that's fine. Okay, everybody who is walking, there is a slick, mushy substance several inches on the ground. Like, you don't see the floor.
Ugh.
I hope that's not a lot.
Mm. I haven't been down here, right? I've just been stuck in the meat room.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, meat room.
Hey guys, today I'm meeting my favorite person, Strahd.
Hey, at least it wasn't the marination chamber. I'll explain that at a later date.
Me when I want to get marinated in the marination chamber.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
Marination.
All right, so Nimble is not coming off the wall because why would she?
Why wouldn't you? Just do it. Why wouldn't you want to?
Nimble doesn't want to be sticky.
Who said it was sticky?
You
I don't
did.
want to be goopy.
I said it was squishy.
It could be sticky. I don't know.
What's brown and sticky?
Oh.
A stick.
Okay, well, best way to go about these things is to try and stick to the. Are we all? You just hear like the snap, crackle, popping of bones and organs going back into place as Maligan just rips himself up from a hole.
Maligan, that's loud.
Tell my bones that.
It's like, you gave me those bones. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Get me quieter bones next time.
It was putting in my head.
What are these fucking Timu ass bones? What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, 23 femurs, not qualification.
Man, she would have had more if Aladrim wasn't like, oh no, these bones, they rancid. So yeah, normally to get out of a labyrinth the quickest, you always go left.
Like their left or our left looking down?
Eventually, if you always take lefts, provided there isn't a loop, which there might be, considering there's pits, you will find your way out. So, we just pick a direction and we just keep going left. If we find a loop, then we just go from there.
Well, I wonder. This is a crypt, right?
Yeah, it's a catacomb.
So, catacomb. Wombat, what was the? You said there was a name on something that we saw, right?
On the door you came out of. Crypt
What was-
14.
What was it? What was it? The name on that
Crypt
again?
14. Chamberlain Stabal. Stahbal. Indi. Indi dash Bach. Bhak. Stabal Indi Bach. The advisor to Endorovich. A truer friend no ruler ever had.
I wonder if there are like other crypts in here. Like, yeah, we want to get out, but we should also like try and look for. I don't know if there's any if there's a Von Zorovich fucking crypt down here. So I was gonna bring that up. Maybe we can.
What would be the advantage of finding that crypt?
Well, now that we're actually in the castle, because this is the catacombs, which is very much in the castle, now we can start looking for the Heart of Darkness.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And one of our cards. Where the fuck do we keep those again?
If you're talking about the card about where to find your foe, we're not using that anymore.
Yeah, our foe is. We're pretty sure he's in here.
Well, you're not sure if he's in the crypt.
Well, I meant in the castle in general. We're just
He's in the
narrowing
castle
it down.
for sure, but the card is supposed to tell you, because that's the only card left, I'm pretty sure, where he in the castle he is. We're not using that anymore. Story's changed, we've added stuff. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Sorry.
I always took it as because it's like where evil sleeps or some shit like that, right?
Yes, but well, get to the bag if you didn't get it. No, that meant where you would find him.
Oh, I always took it as where the fuck his coffin's at.
His coffin might very well be in here. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's how I always interpreted it.
That's not what it meant. It meant where you'd find him and fight him.
I see. Well, regardless, that's how I interpreted it. It is like that's where you find his coffin.
Well, you did it wrong.
So I was like, if we find that thing, we can break it.
Okay, so that's where we want to go.
There's
Well,
something over
I-
here.
You said something about left.
Well, we'll go that way, and then we'll start going left. And very, very carefully. I'm moving slowly. I'm going to move at half speed. Make sure I'm not stepping on anything unwanted.
Just let me know if you need me to check for traps or anything of the like.
I think you should be doing that at every opportunity in here. To be honest, it's squish. Ugh. I hope
Sure.
this doesn't get into my boots.
I mean, more so if you have more than just a sneaking
I
suspicion.
didn't.
I'm pretty sure
I
the
can
whole
check
floor-
closer.
Yes,
There's stairs right there.
I see that. So I just want to check the name on this door.
Maligan still
On
has
that
spider
door
climb, by the way.
there- On that door there, you can see Crypt 16.
Oh, the Maligan's gonna be
the
climbing on the
lion,
fucking walls.
Leo the lion.
Leo the Lion Delisnia. Not of pure blood, but of pure heart, the greatest of hunters.
Oh, neat.
308, 347.
Corinthians 247.
No fucking year. Jackass.
Oh, well.
Well, we know how to get out of here now.
Are they upstairs or are they stairs that go down?
Huh?
Are those stairs, do they go up
Those
or do they
definitely
go
go
down?
down.
Oh, okay.
We do
You
not
go
want to
down. Well, maybe to go up, we have to go down.
Those definitely go down.
I'm gonna quietly poke my head around the corner.
What you can see, descending the wide steps, you would reach an alcove. Or sorry, a landing between two alcoves.
Yeah, first I turn this way, and then I get a sensation, and then I turn that way.
Towering within each alcove, reaching the now 30-foot ceiling down those stairs, are bronze statues of warriors brandishing spears. A soft blue light curtain flows gently between the two alcoves, revealing dim glimpses of further descending stairs beyond.
Mentally in the group chat, I just Aldrin goes, I think I found where the Heart of Darkness might be, if not his coffin. This looks very obviously protected.
Oh,
Oh my. Well, let's we'll get back to that.
Oh dear.
off the wall
Good
for a
golly.
second. Oh, Jesus.
Great, googly boogly.
I definitely would have remembered that if I was. No, I regret not putting in more effort to try and look around.
I just realized all that time, and I don't think Zed ever attempted a
No?
what's the thing?
The Rocky Talkie?
No,
A burial?
Okay.
divine intervention. All that time, I don't think you ever once tried a divine intervention after you hit level 10.
I mean, nope, I did.
Interesting.
Funny story. Funny you say that.
Interesting. I thought we talked about that, and I'm pretty sure they know about that, but they obviously forgot. So that's cool.
No. I mean, I could tell them. I'll tell them about it after. I mean, I could tell them about it now. We got 5 minutes to end time. Also, I found more stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see him.
Well,
Well, we're waiting.
Oh, you want me to tell you right now? Is it the end of session story?
well,
Yeah,
no.
sure. We're not doing much with 5 minutes. So.
Yeah.
So, I made a deal with Wombat way back when I hit level 10. I said, Wombat, I know the nature of Curse of Strahd does not give me access to gods, but considering how I've written this, how I've lored out the character, give me 1 guaranteed use of Divine Intervention, and then after I use it, I remove it from my character sheet.
Mhm.
And she did use it once.
That's what that was.
And she used it in the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
Which is why afterwards her holy symbol looked correct.
The more we know, I'm pretty sure we said that because I definitely
Yeah.
remember me being like, "Yeah, you fucking blew up your holy symbol, and then you also blew up your holy symbol." Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I do remember a divine intervention being mentioned at one point. So
I zero memory. Then again, I can
Yep.
I can remember like what I did on a particular day in 2nd grade, but not like what I had for breakfast yesterday.
yeah,
But yeah, I made it a point to lean in. Obviously, I was leaning into the martyrdom thing, but also I was like, "Hey, Wombat, if I do this really cool thing, if I take this off my sheet and just not use it again," and Wombat's like, "Yeah, sure."
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You can't really contact your gods here. Your characters, warlocks, all that shit, really not supposed to fucking work here.
And we
But-
got 3 of them.
But all the
Yep.
divinity was stored in the holy symbol because Aladrim stole it from the Raven Queen, and that's why they were estranged.
Neat. Well,
Lore
I
drop.
just want to look at names on doors now.
All right. Crypt 20. Sasha Ibliskova von Zarovich, wife of Strahd von Zarovich.
Ha!
Opens the door, it's just a pit.
Not the right one.
Crypt 23. Earl Vernon von Habsburg. He served Barovia with honor to the end. Are you reading that one, Nimble? Or are you just standing
Yes.
there?
Sorry, that's where I put it, but I'll read it.
Okay. Crypt 22. Sir Eric either Vonder or Yonder Bucks. He had a heart of gold.
That's corpses that behind the doors?
Yes.
Probably.
this
Like
is a
alive
crypt.
ones?
No, hopefully not.
You know, also probably there's a non-zero chance.
Wait,
I wouldn't
hold
doubt
on.
it.
Guys.
19. Artemis, architect of the spires of Ravenloft, thou standest amidst the monument to his life.
This one's open.
Oh shit.
It is. Crypt 18. The stone door of this crypt has been carefully laid to one side. Through the swirly mists of the perpetual fog on the ground, you can see something. Would you like to go in a little bit closey looksy?
I poke my head in for closey looksy.
Poke your head in for closey looksy. You see freshly engraved letters spelling out the words Irina Koliana, true love.
Aladrin looks like she's gonna
Crypt
vomit.
is empty and has been swept clean.
Walking away from that. Walking away from that one.
And you're looking at this one. Patrina Velikovna, bride of Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh,
Isn't that the name of the lady from the abbot?
Aden?
I don't think
Yes.
so.
What's his bride?
Well, now we have confirmation that there are von Zorovich crypts down here. Now I'm just sort of banking on finding his.
Does the giant
Not the
magic
giant
wall not kind of give
one
you a
down
hint?
there?
Yeah, probably could be that one. I'm going to say, more than likely that one.
Which one?
You know, the big one behind the magic door, the wall of light. You know,
Maybe.
that might have something to do.
Maybe. But you have not
Oh.
seen all the way back or all the way
We're all the way-
back.
Yep.
We'll
could
find
be
out next
diverged.
time.
Dragon Ball.
That's a good thing. This place
Rob
appears to be
Ball.
symmetrical. So,
Here.
woo!
Dragon Ball.
Drag your balls.
No.
What?
Today, I would like to thank the 10 nat 20s I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Christ.
steak, man. What the fuck?
Sure.
Today, I would like to thank you guys for not giving up, but yeah, you had to press it with your hand, even though you guys never wanted to.
You didn't want to touch it. Literally everything in the description was saying don't touch it,
Every
but you're supposed to
single
touch it.
Also, you guys want to know what happens if you fucking did open the portal?
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
just left
We'll
it.
die.
The Shadow Fae comes through and then closes the portal and is now in the realm, and you would have to fight a thing meant for people at level 16,
Oh, gee.
Oh. We'd
So-
probably not be okay.
which is
Nightwalker.
beyond the actual normal campaign, which is why I was very nervous that you guys would choose that.
And so here it's one part, and it's one part.
I would basically just make her disappear and fuck off, and you wouldn't deal with her, because that's not what we're doing here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm a raid. Oh.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody.
I gotta clicky my button.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
we'll
Good
be back.
shit!
Bye bye.
We'll be back next week unless we're not.